All right. Well, let me put this over here. Oh my god, I already have a like on YouTube. Oh man, I get spoiled by my amigos. All right. Well, I suppose it's the time I said I would start, so here I go. What do you mean I'm in Hyrule Field? What am I doing out here? Alright, let me see what I got. I made a list of all of the heart pieces I still need. Should I do them now? Well, I mean, I can't do too many of them, but yeah, whatever. Hello, controller? Let me try reconnecting this. I had issues with this before. Okay, well. Okay, seems to be working now. That was weird. I guess I'll go this way. Let's go. And I will stay a wolf for a little bit, just because I want to run fast. Oops. Double oops. And my cats are making noise behind me, that's fun. I'm glad they're having fun, though. They're just playing. Hey, man. Oh, he's asleep. Huh? A wolf? Am I dreaming? I guess I should have my pen ready so that I can mark them off as I do them. I can get 4 heart pieces, which will not even give me a heart container. Alright, so supposedly should just be a tree around here somewhere that has a piece of heart in it. Is it that tree? Doesn't look like it. There it is. I see the heart piece. This one I could have got a long time ago, guys. All I need is a boomerang. Got it. Let me mark that one off. Alright. Next. Oops. I'll remember the buttons one of these days. This says... Okay, yeah. Portals. Again, I'll remember the buttons one of these days. It's been a good few days since I last played, so... Hey, look, it's a chicken. Death. I kid. Hey, man. That guy's not afraid of me, I guess. And let me put the microphone a little closer to me. All right. Let me talk to this guy. Whee! Oh, there's a Poe right there. I'll have to get up there in a sec. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do that pretty easily, right? Like this? Yep. I'd rather not jump off the edge when I attack this guy. Alright. Alright, let's see what else is up here. There's a rock right there. Think it has like a 20 rupees under it or something? Ah. Nice. Speaking of rupees, why do I have so few? I remember having issues with full wallet and not knowing what to do with it at one point. Alright, so there's stuff up around these parts. What is... Oh, gold chew jelly! Well, shoot. Welp. How risky do I want to be? I'm going to be very risky. Goodbye, soup. I'm sorry to get rid of you so soon. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to get more than one, but I was worth a shot. You know, ow. The hell, dude? Ow. You'd think I'd learn from my mistakes, you know? Hello. Welcome. I made a list of all the pieces of hearts that I have left, and I'm gonna get all the ones I can get before I go to the Temple of Time. What's down here? Oh, well, found it. Alright, what's next? Which one's Kakariko Gorge? Is that... Let's see. That's that one, okay. Let's see. There's a cave in the south of it that I should go to. I'm glad you like the Poe collecting, because I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Maybe you are. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Bombs. I need bombs. Or do I need bomb arrows? I like using bomb arrows instead of bombs. I hope I get that many. I guess I'm going to need this. I think that Poes are done a lot better than, like, the gold Skulltulas. Because, I was never really a big fan of gold Skulltulas. I'm fine with gold Skulltulas for the first, like, 30, maybe. Oh, Poe, not piece of heart. That makes sense. My bad. I was thinking of the wrong thing. No, yeah, piece of heart collecting is a lot of fun. Another one is A Link Between Worlds has these little creatures called Mai-Mais. And, the places where they're hidden makes them pretty easy to find without having to look it up. But at the same time, it's still like you have to look for them, so... The Mai-Mai quest in Ocarina of Time, in A Link Between Worlds, is a really good one. I will say, if you collect all of the Poes, your reward is infinite rupees. You know, you get the bottle with the Great Fairies tears for 20. And then your next reward is at 60, in which you are given infinite rupees. You have to like keep talking to his cat to get the rupees, but well, there's a heart piece. Do I want to keep exploring this cave? Yeah, I'll keep exploring the cave. All right, I already went. I think I already went this way, but I guess I should check if there's a branching path or something. No. I like when exploring caves like this. I like using a technique I learned in computer science class. The like recursive rat search or whatever it is. Speaking of rats, and now there's a cat on my desk. Hey, can you not be there? I need you to move. Well, I guess it's kind of appearing that my... Oh, there we go. More stuff. Chest. Rupees. I'm really short on rupees. 889 with nothing to spend it on. I guess I did empty this bottle, so maybe I could go buy another blue potion. Or... maybe this? Are there more, or... I swear, every time chew jellies are around, I hear them. Also, my cat is meowing a lot. I wonder if the mic picked him up. You want to say something to the mic? Do you have something to say? Odin? Odin, say something. I guess he doesn't want to. Dang. Oh, hey, there's a Poe right there. The hell? There we go. Here we go. He was meowing a bunch. Now he's just standing by me and not saying anything. Ow. Dang it! It was the Gwei that time. Okay. Stupid Gweis. It's about to become daytime. I swear if I miss the Poe because it turns day. Okay, I got it. Another thing I'm a big fan of in this port. It's not really going to be too useful, but... Sun Song. To Ordon I go. What are the owl statue markers? Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Is that for like the quests to repair with the Dominion Rod? I mean the what? I don't know what item that is. He crosses the room and then he starts meowing again. Well, I'm still on I think 1.1. Hold on. Oh, right, I put it on L. Let's see. Does it tell me anywhere what version I'm on? Tells me about achievements. Hmm. I'd think somewhere in here might, but I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna need an Epona, aren't I? Alright, last time I did this, I embarrassed myself. So let's see if I can not embarrass myself this time. Actually, I'm curious. I was checking for something over here earlier. I don't know. For some reason, I swore that there was, like, a grotto around here, but I guess not. Whatever. Goat. Wait, do they not have... There, okay, yeah, he does. Come forth, Epona! I wonder how far across the world Epona was before, you know, just now. No! Yeah. Now, I think even when I messed up really badly, I still, like, got the requisite time for the heart piece. Because you have to do this fast enough, but it's, like, super lenient. If, the thing I have written in my notes is correct, I have 3 minutes to get all 20 goats, which is a lot of time. Even when I did really badly last time, I got it in, like, 2.5 minutes. So even what's embarrassingly slow is fast enough. I mean, speedrunners usually get it done around 46 seconds. I'm embarrassing myself again. Goats. Dang it, why do they keep doing that? Maybe I'm not understanding the goat AI very well. That should be 18, yeah. Oh no, I have 1.5 minutes to get 2 goats. I can't. I'm not a real goat herder. Dude, why are you running away, like, toward me, away from where I'm hurting you? These goats are assholes. Get out of here. Get in there. Under 2 minutes. This is why they call me the goat. Haha. They don't, by the way. Alright. Let me go let me go cross some things off my list. And it looks like that is every single heart piece I can get before the next dungeon. Speedrun trick. I don't want to take the time to get off Epona the fast way, so just gonna backflip off her. Took me a bit to learn how to do that. Oops. You just have to hold R. Like the shield button. Something funny is that the way you misspelled this happens to be the same way that a singer that I listen to, his last name is spelled. Oh, wait, never mind. Swap the I and the J and it's correct. Welcome to the Temple of Time. I must declare, I do not like the Master Sword, so I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna turn into a child. Hi, Uku. Bye, Uku. All right. Temple of Time Time. Temple of Time Squared. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too big a fan of this temple. But it's all right. Thank you, Midna. I appreciate it. Dang, Link. Link's a shot put champion. Anyway. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay after I lit the torch. Small key. Oh, for some reason I thought that was like the map or compass or something. Hi, Uku. Ow, my skull. Weird guy. Oh, yeah. That guy, ironically, is stronger than an actual Skulltula, despite being significantly smaller. Alrighty. Okay, I will admit, I do like this puzzle. There's your puzzle hint, I guess. Maybe I should dequip these bombs real quick. Maybe I should also equip a different item instead of the... Oh, wait, I just used the lantern. That's why it was equipped, not because of the cave. Okay, never mind. I guess they're similar in strength, but... I could have used the claw shot there, but, you know, I'm so rich that expending arrows really isn't a big deal for me. I got punished for my, cockiness. The keys. Oh yeah, Armos. I always liked using the I always liked using the back or the back slice on them. Probably map or compass, huh? I hope these pots are heavy enough, actually. Okay, they are. I don't trust these guys. Door now open. Now this is a big round circular room. I guess round and circular kind of imply the same thing. Or I guess one's a more specific version of another. Anyway. What else I got around here? Guess nothing on this level. It was once pointed out to me that it makes a lot of sense that that there's like Lizalfos and like dinosaurs in here, because it's the Temple of Time. It's in the past. My favorite dungeon in this game, probably Snow Peak. I really like Snow Peak. And I've liked it before my soup arc, so that should tell you something. Well, that door's locked. Alright, let's go figure something out. Oh, I love soup. Currently, in the background, I'm actually making some chicken stock right now. I think there's like a thing where you can, if you time it, you can skip this. God! Dang it. Is it a one-time thing? Is it if you miss it the first time you, Okay, I think I missed my opportunity. Dang it. How cool would that have been if I got that? That's right. That's what's annoying about this is you have to take this down to get a new statue to go back up to get a new... So that you can... Yeah, so you can take this statue back up so you can open that. But yeah, I'm making some chicken stock in the background, and which means eventually I will be able to make some delicious soup. Alternatively, I could use it to make rice. There's a fun fact for you. If you want rice that's like high in vitamins and collagens, boom, you get you just cook it in chicken broth or chicken stock instead of water. It's a fairly common practice, and it can also make the rice work better with certain dishes, depending on what the dish is, of course. I imagine, like, if you were to make curry or something, rice made with chicken stock would be a lot better than just plain rice. I wouldn't know, I haven't tried it. But hey, I'm making some, I can try it. Honestly, chicken stock is a really fascinating thing, because it's kind of a tale of how historically people don't like wasting stuff. So, you know, it's like you butcher a chicken, and then you use the meat of that chicken to make stuff, or to make food. You know, this is before the days of just being able to go to a store and buy a chicken. Or buy like just a chicken breast or something. And then, so you'd have all these bones, and you know, you could just throw the bones away, or you could see if like, can you maybe do something with the bones? Yeah, you just like simmer them in water, and then, alright, I'm not gonna try doing this. And then, the water absorbs a bunch of nutrients from the bones, and also any like leftover scraps of meat and collagen, or meat and cartilage that's left on the bones. And then boom, you get a little thing of water with some chickeny flavor and some nice nutrients. And one thing is, culturally, pretty much every like a lot of, not every, but a lot of different like meals for when you're sick across a bunch of different cultures are chicken broth based because it's simple and it's frequently something you would just have lying around. Was this the compass? I always loved hearing all these things about foods that were like only really made because people didn't want to waste food. I guess another interesting one is Marmite and Vegemite. Because the rice and shrimp stuck in the same pot. You just boil it all together. That is something I have... I can't remember what dish it was, but there was one I'd heard of where they recommended doing something like that. But... oh yeah, that is one thing I was mentioning is another, like, not wanting to waste stuff. This one's a little bit more amusing. Marmite and Vegemite, which are based on a yeast byproduct, I think from brewing beer. I've always wanted to try Vegemite. I know everybody does it wrong. Everybody outside of Australia and probably UK as well. Because Marmite's similar, but... Alright, man. Oh, wow, he's still alive. Got him. I think that one's a Dynalphos. The other ones are Lizalphos. They're... a lot of games in which both of them are in have very subtle differences. But usually it's a Dynalphos is basically a Lizalphos but stronger. And I guess in this game they also have shields. I think I watched like half of it. The Vegemite and cheese combo. Wasn't it called like... it had like some stupid like iPod inspired name, didn't it? It was Ice Snack, yeah. I gotta love the adding I to everything raise. I like how these spider things are four-legged, implying they're not spiders. Yeah, from what I've heard, the way you should use Vegemite, especially if, you know, it's your first time trying it, because it can take a little bit to, like, acquire a taste for it, is that you should use, like, a tiny little bit of it put on your toast, and then you should also... it should also accompany butter in... for a lot of people, it's not, like, the only thing you put on it. It can be, I mean... you make the rules of your own food most of the time, but... you know. I like how Link can casually throw half his weight, like, really easily. Alright. Is this the place where I would like to... can I do this now, or do I need to do this later? Are you serious? What if I get just ever so slightly closer? Oh, it worked. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's fine. I got this. I just want to avoid making this mistake, because I've made the mistake a couple times where I've forgotten to do this and then gotten to the boss door and then was like, oh, I'm missing something. Alright, I'll try to be careful. Oh, hey, ghost. Hey, get back here. You scared of dogs? Alright. Hey, look, a chest. I bet it has 20 rupees. Oh yeah, this puzzle is always really interesting. Because you got the Helmosaurs. I just realized that their name is just Helmet plus Dinosaur. Okay, apparently I'm bad at this. There's also Wind Waker's Helmet Rock, which I guess is just Helmet plus Rock, which means bird or something. I don't know. Oh, there's this guy, isn't there? Another chest. I needed those, by the way. They were urgent. Okay, camera. I think the camera's trying to point me to the fact that there's a statue right there, but I don't think there's enough statues. Whoa. Not controller snapback. Now that looks useful. Alright. And I can conveniently just jump down to the next door. Blades. Oh, they're desynced. Alright. What was in here? Ooh, a key. Ow. I just comboed him. Okay, you cannot backflip over those, it would appear. Oh, and I need something to put on it. I might need something I can break. There was something in that room that was making a weird noise. Are they trying to hint me that I should kill these guys with arrows? Oh my gosh, my cats. They're over there playing. They're amusing to watch. Wait, I shouldn't do that. Why are there so many rupees? Does this game just want me to use the magic armor for, like, the rest of the game? Ow. I thought I was holding left to jump around him, but... There. What? There we go. I accomplished something? Oh, okay. I see what that is. Cats! Calm down. Get off my desk. Down. My cats are going crazy. Oh, hey, look. Another circular room. I bet it's a normal room and there's nothing weird in it. No gimmick, no enemy. The fact that it's darker and that it locked behind me is unrelated. It's a dark nut. The famous enemy. Alright, let me see. I can confirm. Hitting him from the front doesn't do anything. This is just like Zelda 1. That should have hit him. What? Okay. Okay, you cannot parry his attacks. I should learn to react. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I keep reacting to the wrong one. There we go. I reacted to the wrong one again. That somehow worked. I'm doing... apparently my reaction time is really low. I'm trying, I promise. I like how his shield in front of him blocks his back as well. Come on. Alright, phase 2 time. I like how the sheath just falls off. Or the scabbard. What? Okay, that was supposed to be a side jump, but... Got him. That was harder than it should have been. All right, it opened up for this chest. Dominion Rod. Dominion. I shall control this guy. One of my favorite things to do with oh, well, I guess I'll demonstrate later. I gotta take him to another room first. Alright, time to interact with the gimmick of this dungeon. You get to the top where you get this statue and you gotta take him back to the bottom. Time to go through the entire dungeon a second time, but backwards. I mean, a lot of the rooms do get simplified, so whatever. I'm whining. Really good at that, by the way. But yeah, one of the fun things you can do is you can hurt yourself. Not really advisable, but you can. It's just like trying to elevate a villager in Minecraft. You need to put him in a boat and use a piston. Oh. I thought I was further from the electric and he was closer. The cat is trying to get on my desk again. And the one that was doing that this time is the one that never does. It's weird. I think she knows it'd be a nuisance and that makes her want to do it. I'm just gonna ignore this Lizalfo. He's not gonna ignore me though, because he's rude or something. Whatever. This is such a weird item that they decided to add. I like when the games experiment with, like, weird items like that. I think Oracle of Seasons had a magnet glove, which I thought was pretty cool. It's like, you could either attract yourself towards something or attract something toward you, as well as, like, repel things away from you or repel yourself away from a wall or something. It's a really interesting mechanic. I like when they experiment with strange stuff like that. I mean, of course, everybody likes the spinner. Alright, I'll get him stuck on the corner so that I can bring him this way. Alright. Now time for my favorite thing. Whoa. Camera, I believe in you. Why are all the spiders back? I literally got a reward for killing them all last time. Well, I guess I'm gonna kill them again. I'm not taking this lightly. These spiders will tell stories for generations about the fear caused by me. I'm kidding. They're not going to tell stories like that. There won't be anyone left to recount the stories. Every single bomb that was utilized was 1000% necessary. I will take no criticism on this matter. I'm betting it takes 4, doesn't it? Yep, that it does. Alright. Possibly. Can I grab this guy without... Yeah. Alright, now time to do the very annoying thing of throwing the 4 up here. It's not hard, and it's not even that long. It's just annoying. I'm not a big fan of shifting scales puzzles like this, and they're oftentimes just kind of slow. Pace breaking, if you will. If I want to try to pretend I'm a critic. You know, you asked me about my favorite dungeon. I forgot about City in the Sky. That one's also really good. I do like that they have the light medallion right there. See that? Look at the light medallion. I mean, they've had the Ocarina of Time medallions several times throughout the game, especially when in like the cutscenes with the sages. It's cool. It really does help the idea that these are all like the same world, the same stuff like that, you know. Oh yeah, I love the double claw shot. I mean the what? I don't have that item. I've never played this game before. Definitely, yeah. Am I convincing? Alright, time to get heart number 15. Ow. I said get heart number 15. Alright, let me check, see what's going on with my, Oh my gosh. 3 games on my Steam wishlist are on, and my account signed out are on my phone, so guess I'm not checking those now. Actually, I forgot. I was distracted by Steam. My hubris got the best of me. Alright, where do I take this guy? Do I take him just this way? Oh yeah, I see it. Never mind. I'm hallucinating. This gimmick's cool, I just wish it wasn't so slow. I'm a fast-paced kind of guy, what can I say? That being said, I do like that these, like, puzzles that... Ow. That you had to interact with earlier are, destroyable. You can just get rid of them. All right. I think that's the wrong way. There we go, yeah. I remembered from last time. Oops. They deserved it, by the way. Just saying. Alright, there's another chest in this room. I'm just gonna get it. I think this is the heart piece. Every dungeon has 2 heart pieces in this game. Which I complained about in, I think, my first stream of this game. Ow. I keep bonking my head. Why are there spiders in here now? Dang, those guys take a lot of arrows. That worked out. I didn't pick up any of the arrow drops, so I guess I'm poor now. There's some arrow drops. Alright. I think this is a fairly interesting puzzle. Interesting, not necessarily too puzzling, though. Aha, that's what these are for. I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the fact that this port has the input tracker down there. Oh man, that thing went back up to the top. Dang it. Whatever. I can just go grab it again. Don't get stuck on that. Was that the other heart piece? It was, yeah. I was not paying attention when I picked the chest up. Also, flickering shadows, jeez. Alright, this part's fun because... hammer the spiders. And also hammer yourself, I guess. Alright. Fun as it is. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Alright. Got some walls and stuff to hammer. Like that one? That's not... Ow. I got punished for my hatred of Beamos. I think you can still get this guy without this, but I mean, come on, this is fun. Got him. Boom. I like the cutscene sliding Link away. It happens to me a lot because I like to be really close to the statue so that it's almost like just I have to go where I take the statue instead of having to lead the statue there. If that makes sense. You know what? I would like to take my anger out on this Armos right here. I like that they kept up with the trend of Armos exploding when you kill them. I don't know if that's ever disappeared or ever, like, not been a feature, but I think it's a funny one. I'd like to avoid the cutscene that would come with stepping on that switch. Alright, welcome back to the first room, which means I'm effectively done with the puzzle. Or with the dungeon. Aside from one last room. And then the boss, of course. I mean, what? Bosses? I mean, every dungeon in this game's had a boss so far. I bet I'm selling it really good. Is that a Beamos? Gosh dang it, Beamos. Dang, I'm actually really happy with those snipes. Yeah, I thought so. Just had to be sure. I like that they really thought this through. Where... Let me kill these spiders real quick. So, I'm gonna command this guy, and I'm gonna make him fall off the edge. Except, oh no, what if I forgot to get the boss key? Well, now this gate's stuck, and the guy's gone. I can't put him back. So they put a claw shot target right there. They do that with pretty much any place in this dungeon where you could get stuck. I just think it's cool that they thought ahead like that. I mean, you can never truly get stuck, because if you save and exit inside of it, or if you save and reset the game inside of a dungeon, you spawn right back at the beginning, so... You know. Big spider. So, this is this game's interpretation of Goma. And it's just kind of interesting that they went with, like, a very realistic spider this time. I guess I already have the bow equipped. Or at least, I mean, I guess it's not a very realistic, but I mean, it's pretty photorealistic-y, I guess. Can you hit? Thank you. I also like that they went for a realistic way to kill a spider by smashing it. Bonus points of it being a random object. Really? I thought that would have been... There we go. Gyro? Okay, thank you. I'll be waiting, Goma. Or Argo Goma, or whatever your full name is. Your full legal name. Full government. Cats. Got most of them. What are you doing on my desk? Get down. If you wanted to come say hi, you had better places. Alright, Goma's dead now. Huh? That's not what you were supposed to Z-target onto? There we go. It's a mirror shard. I like the symbolism that the game uses, that it's like a mirror, like the same dimension but different, but little did they know that mirrors don't actually show a different dimension, they actually show the same dimension that you're in. So, really embarrassing mistake, I think. But, whatever. Getting 16 hearts. Oh, hey, look. It's where I put the Master Sword earlier. But for some reason I didn't turn into a child. I guess the game designers for this game didn't or never played Ocarina of Time. I know, I'm as baffled as you are. Speaking of pieces of hearts, there's one. And there's that guy. Oops. Whoa. Alright. Now you may think that now that I have the Dominion Rod, I can go do a bunch of heart pieces or something. Oh, hi, Uku. Uku's happy I found the Dominion Rod. Alright. Hey, wait, what did you do with the Dominion Rod? He's gone. What do you mean a useless rod? The Dominion Rod lets me control stuff. Just kidding. It's broken. It worked in the past, but it doesn't work in the present. Anyway. Let's go do what we normally do. And go say hi to Telma. Telma just seems to know everything, doesn't she? In her big tracts of land. What do you have to say, Mr. Posting Man? From Renato. Is that where I go instead? Hold on, let me go do something I haven't done very often and go actually read my mail. Come visit me in my sanctuary. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let me check something. Okay. I was just keeping on my list to make sure I had the count correct, because for a second it... Oops. I skipped his whole thing. He gave me Renato's letter. He wants me to go talk to Shad. I think. But yeah, for a second it was looking like my my notes for the heart pieces were like one short or something. But no, I just double checked. They're fine. No response? Let me surprise. Oh. I keep forgetting that I have that turned on. Awaken us is the word with the seal. Blah, blah, blah. How tragic she lost her memory. That rod of the heavens she mentioned. I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? Alright, what do they want me to do with this letter? Renato's letter to Telma. Oh, okay. Alright, bye, Renato. What do you mean there's no exit over here? Just don't look. What do you mean? I was hiding behind a wall. He can't see me. Whatever. Unless maybe somebody does have object permanence. So if they were to see somebody like me go down but not come back up or be down there, that it'd be like, hey, where'd he go? Alright. Now I go say hi to Telma. No more posting, man. But I think while I'm here, I might spend some rupees on a blue potion. Just so I, you know, I'm not super rich. I don't want to be filthy stinking rich. Maybe just regular stinking rich. Everyone's beloved Maling Mart. Oops. Oh, I guess I'm full. There we go. Everything's full. Lantern even. Mostly. 2 blue potions, a rare chew jelly, Great Fairy's Tears. I think I'm pretty set. I'm gonna hold off for now. Oops. Alright, Telma's bar time. Welcome back to Telma's bar. Hello, I am old enough to drink. There's no accounting for the foolishness of the man. The first one to bring Ilya to the shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. Yeah, alright, there's the invoice. Gotta go talk to a doctor. I didn't mention it when the doctor showed up in a cutscene earlier in the game, but he's wearing glasses, and they wanted to do the thing where it's like somebody has such a strong prescription that their eyes look huge when viewed through their glasses, but the eyes are just like texture-wise put onto the glasses. And I think it's better that way. I have a feeling actual optical mechanics would kind of be hard to implement on the GameCube. Dang it. I opened the door the slow way. But, like, wondered who it might be. Who's willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. But yeah, his big ol' eyes on his glasses. I guess he does have real eyes behind them, but I don't know, I think the glasses are funny. Alright. Invoice. And he lets me know that there's medicine back here. I don't think you have to sniff this, but I'm going to. I will say, spoiler alert, I know exactly where it is. So, no need to actually follow the scent. I've played this game a handful of times. As much as I keep telling you guys that this is definitely my first time playing it. You know. Alright, and here's what is, for most people, one of the most annoying things in the vanilla game. You gotta be here at nighttime. What's up with this guy? Am I supposed to bring him, like, hot spring water or something? Yep. Alright, well, time to go take a little detour. So yeah, if I were to pull out the scents, it's supposed to lead out here. Am I skipping a step by accident? Whatever, well, whatever, I'll get there. This guy sells hot spring water. Oh, right, I need to waste this blue potion I just spent 50 rupees on. I could have swore the scent was supposed to bring you out here. I guess I'll try the thing, and if it doesn't work, then I'll go back and do this the normal way. Sure, have some hot spring water. Goron power! Come back in a little while. Do I have to talk to the cat? Okay, I guess I'll go talk to the cat. Actually, hold on. Unfortunately, it appears so. It appears I missed a step. Oh, well, I guess I can get this Poe. Yeah, I'm a committer of atrocities against Poes. Don't worry about my dubious ethics. I guess I'll go play this vanilla. I just thought it was the thing there that smelled like medicine that was what led you there. Perhaps I have not played this game recently enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure last time I played this game I was I left at the I didn't actually... Last time I tried playing this game, I ended up stopping around Temple of Time. Because I got busy with something. Can you guys believe I used to be a full-time college student? Woof. I wish there was a woof button. I think there is in, Okami. Smells like medicine. Oh, dang it. It was that cat. Okay, yeah. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go check on something, so I'm gonna be right back in just like a minute or two. Great news, everyone. The chicken stock's looking pretty good. I shall celebrate by cracking open a cold one. No, it's actually an energy drink, but who cares? It's funnier to think it's a cold one. With the bros. I think that's the two people that are here. Oh my god, demon dogs! Oh my god, the hit stun. Oh my gosh, rupees. A lot of rupees. Hey, give me all the rupees. I'm greedy. Maybe I don't necessarily care as much about the green ones, but... yeah. Ensuring I got the blues and the yellows was more important. Because, you know, the green ones despawned. What if it was the yellows that despawned? Oops. Sorry, I was looking down because my cat's at my legs. Oh, wait. Whoa, now he's on my lap. How you doing, man? Don't push against the microphone, please. I know you like to. I'm supposed to show it to Ilya, aren't? Huh? You know, the girl that's supposed to have not symbolic, but like the girl that it's supposed to have value to, and possibly like jog her memory. I have to show it to her, don't I? That would make more sense than showing it to Telma. Also, my upstairs neighbors have a dog, and that dog is playing right now. I've never minded. I very frequently hear sounds from the upstairs neighbor's dog. And, I've never minded. I used to have dogs. I know what it's like. I like dogs. Is it bringing back her memories? I remember something. I was confined somewhere. Yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. When that person set me free, they gave me this statue. That belonged to the tribe that protected the royal family long ago. They worked in secret, so it was a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. Path to that hidden village. Look for a bridge leading to Lanayru province on the far side of Elven Bridge. There's a landslide that blocked... I can't talk. A landslide blocked the village. Jarvis! It's okay, Ilya. I'll take care of it. I'm a really big fan of the fact that... Vanilla feature, by the way. That you can just open the map and then press Z to pull up the portals. I think it's not really that much faster, but it's kind of nice. Like, you can, like, be looking around the map and be like, this seems like the place I would need to be. And then, oops. And then press Z and it'll tell you, like, or it'll show you where the nearest portals are. It's kind of the standard for games, but... I'm praising a feature they have. That's a lot of bokoblins. I guess I want to demonstrate something. Let me kill this guy. Hit me. Quarter heart. Quarter heart. Two full hearts. Or wait. Was that 2.5? Yeah, you take... when you're wearing the Zora armor, you take a lot more damage from both fire and ice. It's sort of the drawback to wearing the Zora armor the full time. So you actually have to think about your armor a little bit. Hi, Darvis. There are 30, no, at most 20 of them ahead. Probably just a small band of survivors. Got it, little human? Alright, you guys a big fan of westerns? Alright, let's see what I can do. See how good of an American sniper I am. The gyro is very helpful, by the way. Oh. No bokoblin can avoid my arrows. Not for long, that is. And I guess you can say I'm no-scoping them, because I'm not using the Hawkeye. Are you crazy? Ah, he got me. That's not the shield button. Ooh, a Howling Stone. I'll make sure to remember that one later. Ow. Someone else is shooting at me, I think. I thought. Did I not hear that right? Got him. I was being silent, trying to do almost like a montage, but I mean, you didn't get all the jump cuts between all of the nice aims and stuff, so it probably was a little lamer for an observer than it was to me. Bowels of the beasts, they've faded to silence. This character's really interesting. Because she's not Impa. She's Impaz. Not Impa. My name comes from the Great One who built this village long ago. It was once a place for the people that protected the... I was barely reading, I'm sorry. How did you know that was my name? Until a certain person arrives. Oh, listen to me blather on. I have a favor to ask. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. Ilia's charm. I ask that you return it to that girl. Okay, I will. Now, is this the part where I have to talk to her a second time for some reason? No. Or is it? Okay, no. Can I? Ha! I can cheat. Howling Stone time. Ooh, that's tricky. Let me try this. Almost got it. Ah, I thought that... Oh, it was close enough. I can't tell what song this is. It does sound really familiar, though. Oh, that must have been what was tripping me up, is that the last one's a bit longer. Alright, I'm curious. I'm gonna pull my phone out and look this up. Oh, it's literally the Twilight Princess main theme. Well, okay. Interesting. That's why it sounds familiar. It's because it's literally the main theme of the game. And it puts a wolf right there. I'll go there in a little bit. What does this chicken have to say? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I'm gonna send somebody a message real quick and then I'll continue. Almost done. Alright. Right back into Secret Village. Or Hidden Village. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go back to Kakariko. You know, I keep still, like, hiding when I want to transform back or to and from Wolf, but I mean, if I use the quick transform, I can do it in front of people, so I don't know why I'm caring to hide. Let's give this girl a little... this item. I knew you once. That's true. You stole my horse one time. I still haven't forgiven you. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You and I were always there. You were always beside me. You stole my horse one time. Still haven't forgiven you. I know I already said that, but I just need... You know, she's having all these happy memories of me, but my memories of her are not very happy right now. Epona just did that for no reason. Thank you, Epona. The more I play the game, the more I regret not naming Epona Mambo. Hi, other kids. You guys could just come in here. You're welcome. Gift was meant for you. It was something to give you before you left on your journey. So there's a lot of, like, significant meaning to this item, the horse call, which will allow you to summon Epona anywhere. It might have been a little more useful if it was not close to the end of the game. What is kind of fun about it, though, is that it, in a handful of speedrun categories, it actually does see use. People complain about it being useless. Well, it saves time in speedruns. Some of them. Alright. And she was just telling me Impaz might know something about what I'm looking for. Hold on, I want to check something. I want to test a theory. You say I can't quick transform, not twick. Whatever. Haha. I'd sure like to help that lady. They didn't realize I was him. I mean, I do have a setting, like, specifically turned on. I think it's probably in cheats. Yeah, it can transform anywhere. You might not have that setting turned on. If you think you do, you might want to double check. I need to go back to Secret Village. Because it turns out Impaz has a book or something. Ow. I hit my head. Now time to sit up. Yeah, I'm supposed to be human for this. Let's hope it's allowed. Let's hope it didn't, like, set a stage for Impaz to not be here. By me entering as a wolf. Okay. I can enter her house. Cats. That's a lot of cats. Is that girl doing alright? Was I supposed to talk to... Was I supposed to talk to Shad? This game's flags are weird. Do something fun with us. Ask the Cocoa Leader. I'm gonna do the best side quest in this entire franchise. It's the best Zelda side quest that's ever existed. What do you want to... I would like to talk to... There are 20 cats in this village. I need to talk to each and every one of them. And it's gonna play the same music, I think. Somebody had this idea, and I think that person deserves, like, 5 raises. I think you should have a higher salary than the CEO. I remember this side quest being kind of tricky, because, I mean, there's 20 cats, and you have to talk to each one. You don't get punished if you talk to the same one more than once, but... It can be hard to know which ones you have and have not talked to at some points. Hey. What? Okay. Whatever. I talked to you, right? Yeah, what fun. I already talked to you, yeah. But I've not talked to you. Or you? I like how they keep repairing the glass. Every time I break it, they repair it. Is there really not a cat back here? Cat. 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 13th. Okay. Oh, there's a cat right there. Almost missed that one. I could have made things annoying if I did. I swear, you're supposed to... Oh, wait. Is this how? Link? Having trouble there, bud? What? Huh? I have a feeling it's supposed to work a little differently. Something is not working properly here. Am I not supposed to get up here? There we go. That was weird. Alright, 17th. 3 more. Gotta figure out how to... Oh, my camera? Gotta figure out how to get up there. I don't think you can make this jump. Oh, you can. Alright. Currently missing 2 cats. Which ones? Was there really only one up here? I would have thought there'd be, like, more. Not one back here. I know I already talked to this one. Okay. Is there maybe one tucked off, like, back here, or... Did I talk to you? Sure I did. Yeah. You? Yeah. I talked to you already. You? Yeah. The building I recall that I'm not sure I've checked. Which one? Is it this one? Oh, I have checked this, yeah. I remember. I'm missing 2 cats. That's the thing. Oh. Unless some of these cats are moving? Alright, let me go explore this area a bit more. Because I don't... Oh, I didn't talk to that one for sure. Okay, why is this so precise? This one. Huh? There was a cat up here, like, just a second ago. Where'd it go? Is it you? Yeah, so there's 19. Already talked to you. Already talked to you. No, I'm missing 1 cat now. Where is it? Where's the last cat? Is there really only the one in here? Can I, or is there like up higher I can get? There's a cat right there, yeah. I gotta figure out how to get in here. Aha! I understand. There we go. Talked to all of them. And he said go talk to the Cuckoo leader. I've done it. That took a lot longer than it should have. What? Oh, the prize is in front of the old lady's house. Okay. Instead of just giving it to me, they just set it there. Can I warp? Sweet. Normally you can't warp in Hidden Village, like anywhere. Technically there's like one tiny spot, but you're not meant to warp anywhere. Alright. Time to go talk... Oops. Time to go talk to Chad. So that I can... so that I can get the flag to talk to Impaz. So that I can talk to Impaz to get the flag to talk to Shad again. Even though I already talked to Impaz, I was already aware that she had something relating to the... Wait a minute, I was supposed to show the Dominion Rod to her. I remember now. Yeah. Never mind, I had the right flag. Bye, Shad. I'll be back with your book. I wanted to jump over that seam for no reason. Whee. All right. Welcome back. Oh, hey, look, there's a Poe up there. You're not supposed to have ghosts on your roof. That's kind of not a good thing most of the time, so. Being said, I guess the fact that I'm here is, I think, as good a time as I'm ever going to get that, so. Oof, don't jump off. What? That was my first time missing that jump. I blame the cats. For example. Stop it! Get out of the way! I'm trying to make this jump. No. I don't want to play. Stop it. There we go. How am I doing on postals? 36. Really not bad. Alright guys, I may or may not have wasted a lot of time, but it's okay. Hey, that rod! Something about the Uka. Hey, look, an ancient skybook. Alright. Oh, oh, now I can't warp. Okay, game. Whatever. I now have a book. I can partake in literature. Link is something of the 6'2" feminist himself. What's this? It's skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? No reaction. So, it's not this statue. One step closer to solving the puzzle. And now there's marks on my map for owl statues. My Dominion Rod now functions. I guess I can warp. I have a specific one I want to do first, though. For one reason. One very important reason. Because I want to go to Castletown first. And for the first time, I will be going north in Castletown Central from Castletown Central Square, North Castletown. Now there appears to be a giant wall right there that I probably can't get through, but there is also a wolf. Alas, the time is now. The final skill. I must demonstrate the jump strike. It appears I am ready for the great spin. I thought my phone was going off for a second. When you are full health, spin attack. It's pretty simple, in fact. Does a lot of damage and has a big hitbox. Master of Secrets. And because I'm lazy, I'm gonna warp back over this way. Dang, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I don't know why. It feels like it's been longer. It's not an issue. I'm not really getting tired, but I don't know. I think I'm just concerned with time. I keep thinking more time has passed than actually has. Well, that worked out. God, quick transform is so nice. I can't get over that. I should probably get the Dominion Rod, huh? Now that it works. Oh yeah, this one's always kind of been finicky to me. I got a skybook. There are 4 total. Oh, sweet, I can fit it through there. I thought I was going to get stuck. Alright, let's get this one. Or this chest. Ooh, an orange rupee. That'll be helpful, I bet. Alright. That one's probably fastest if I just continue from where I am. This way, by the way. Oh my gosh, my cat is playing with a napkin. Hold on. Gotta love cats. They'll play with anything except for a toy. Oh, and apparently me getting up and sitting back down has inspired my other cat to come sit on my lap. Alright, here, let me reposition my leg. Maybe so he lays down and gets comfy or something. And he pushes against the microphone now. Sorry, I'm distracted. Distracted driving. I'm distractedly driving my wolf. Let me move the microphone. Alright, that should... Stop moving it! I need to talk into that thing. I'm fine with any form of unprofessionalism as long as it's because of a cat. Alright. I think that's fine. Good. Book time. Do you think that these books would do well on Book Talk? Oh my gosh, I just noticed that, like, the seal thing, like there, the lock, is, like a claw shot target. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. It is, by the way. It's foreshadowing. Spoilers. Alright, this one's always kind of tricky, too. Because of that. Gotta restart. I don't care if the chest is just 100 rupees. I want it. Gosh dang it! There's a reason they don't call me the goat. I'm actually surprised I made that. I should have moved more before I used the Dominion Rod there. I'm documenting my struggles. Okay? I did it. Took me long enough. Alright, orange rupee. This one might be easy to miss. Just, like, from looking at the map. By the way, my cat is comfortably laying in my lap. almost full loaf. Is that a bombable rock over there? Alright, detour time. So here's where we actually need the Dominion Rod. But that rock right there kind of looks bombable. I don't think it is, actually. I think that's... yeah. That's just a part of the background terrain. Also, my cat moved. He wanted to lay on a blanket instead. Okay, this one's less annoying because there's like little divots that you're supposed to shove the statue. In this case, right there. And then you can jump on and easy. Boom, you just hold up. I failed holding up earlier on that last one, but you get the point. Alright. But then, the chest is going to require two little things. So you stand on this little raised spot, and then you walk over to... Whoa. Thanks, game. Or thanks, camera. Walk over to this other raised spot. Then you don't jump off, despite your temptations. And you walk to this raised spot, take it to this other one. And it's close enough. This game's camera really wants to be my issue. It's almost like this one guides you into exactly how it's supposed to work. And theoretically, you can just hold up. And look at that, it worked. Orange rupee. Now, let's see. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. And those are the last ones. Let's go do this one in Kakariko Gorge. Up and over here. Lamp oil. I do have an empty bottle. Get it. Thank you. I guess it's not lamp oil, it's yellow chew jelly, but, you know. Who's counting? I like the music. It's got that little, like... It's like a... Is it like a remix version of the boss theme? Or I guess vice versa, the boss theme would be a remix version of that, but... Did it teleport the statue? I put all that effort into putting it in the correct spot. And then it just... The cutscene decides to teleport it, because... whatever. Oh my gosh, I cannot see. I kinda knew that I was making that mistake. I was like, it's probably close enough, I can make it. And I couldn't. I am glad the stakes are low. I'm not on, like, any like, race with the clock or anything. Ah. That one, I'm gonna make just a tad closer. Like that. There we go. That would have been embarrassing if I jumped off right there. Alright, orange rupee. Alright. Guess let's go to the Bridge of Eldon one now. There's the owl statue right there. Did you not learn your lesson from Hidden Village? Do not mess with a sniper such as myself. Book. Alright. Now, what do I do with this statue? Do I have to take it all the way across the bridge? Is that what it is? It looks like it's not something over here. Alright, let's take this across the bridge. There was a joke I was wanting to make about this, but I'm almost certain I was inspired by somebody making the exact joke in a video about Twilight Princess I've watched. And it was to just sing, I would walk 500 miles. I think that joke was made by a YouTuber called Really Freaking Clever. What happened to that guy on the pig back there? Why'd he fall off? I didn't shoot him. I mean, I would've, but I didn't. Pretty sure with a long jump attack, like a boomerang LJA, you can make this jump, but I think I've tried it before, and it's more precise than you might think. Okay. Speaking of more precise than you might think, getting the owl statue in the correct spot. Told you I would. Here I go. Whoa, a piece of heart? I would not have expected that. I definitely didn't have on my notes that this would give me a piece of heart. Anyway, one last one. I think I get it now. I think I get how the map works. Yeah, down his items as well. Isn't there a rock I need to blow up right here? How did I know? That's not the button. Here we go. Statue. This should be the last Sky character, which means I should get a really nice jingle, and the text block should say I'm done. There's the nice jingle. It's filled with its missing characters. It's a crucial clue. Alright, let's take the Cell statue where it goes. into this hole. What if somebody made a mod where instead of a wolf, you turn into like an ocelot or something? Other than that, the game's like no different. Thanks, Midna. Another piece of heart. That puts me at 17 hearts. Guess I had a shad. See how he's doing. I got him his full book. He can go retire to his study. As someone of his caliber would say. Got the book from last time? There are more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this. Owl statue. Hey, look, it now has a hole in it. He's upset. I'll de-upset him. Now, there is a glitch where you can, like, put yourself into, or, like, you can kind of just, like, fit between the gap between the statue and get to this, like, really early. But I didn't want to figure that out for a couple of reasons. My cats are playing. They're playing violently. What quarrels do they have with each other? Blazes, did you move that statue? And what's this? Spectacular, this must be the sky cannon. I'll warp it. Except that guy's still watching us. Hey man, can I have a time alone to this cannon? I promise it'll still be here when you come back. It will not disappear. Do well with a cannon expert, huh? Oh, I know someone who's good with cannons. We plan to do with this? Yeah, I know someone who's good with cannons. Agatha! No, I'm kidding. It's over this way. Alright, well, I guess let's go talk to resident cannon expert. Alright. Hey, man. You like my cannon over there? Buddy, never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastication that you'd try to build your own cannon. You can give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. It's broken, though. You think you could help me fix it? No ignition device, so you can't even use it. I suppose I might be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. That is, if you pay me 300 rupees in advance. What do you say? Yeah, sure. I got 300 rupees from that, from those owl statues. Here we go, buddy. All working as it should, I think. Got some powerful innards. Go to the heavens. Sorry for choking you on the dough. I'll leave you alone. For some reason in the French version of the game, he fixes it for free. I've heard it referred to as a glitch. So I don't know if his text like says that he wants to charge you rupees, but he forgets to take it, but I know speedrunners have considered playing this game in French because it makes the rupee route easier because you need 300 fewer rupees. Alright. Time for City in the Sky. Oh my gosh. Cats, be careful. Hi, Uku. How you doing? Whew, gracious, we made it back, finally. That's a big dragon. Growing up, I always referred to it as Ridley, because Metroid. There's more of them?! I mean, yeah, they're the Uka. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. Oh, I'm terribly worried about everyone. I'm gonna go to that shop for checking that shop for survivors. Ooh, I want to go shopping. Whoa! Oh. So yeah, there's wind up here. And if there's anything Zelda's taught us, it's that iron makes you immune to wind. Steel type should resist flying type. Honestly, it probably does. I don't remember. Alright. You are Hylian, no? I speak a little Hylian. You understand me. Alright. Dang, ripping me off? I can buy these for 50 rupees. Also, why is there just an empty slot up there? Can I buy an Uku? I can buy an Uku. I hope the wind isn't uncomfortable. Alright, well, I lied. I don't want to be in City in the Sky. I would like to be in Hyrule. So there was something I was wanting to talk about. So, of course, this PC port of the game allows you to play the Song of Sun Song to change between day and night, which was not in the vanilla game. In the vanilla game, you were able to change between day and night, however, in a very inconvenient way. If you enter City of the Sky and then leave, as I just did, it will force daytime. There is a similar way to do that with nighttime, but that's not unlocked yet. That's how annoying and late into the game it is, and close to useless. I just wanted to show that off. Oh, hi, Uku. I'm sorry I kind of left right after grabbing you. Well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. I might just leave the iron boots on. Obviously, iron boots are annoying because they're slow, but they're not slow. So, who cares? Bombs. 20 rupees. What is happening back there? Ow. That was rude. Can I hit that from here? I can. Thanks, cutscene. Oh, now I get to see that I'm in City in the Sky. I hope my cats don't get brain damage, how much they're bonking against things. Ow. Ooh, this room. This room's fun to LJA in. I will take a moment to demonstrate. So you can pick up the ukus and they let you glide like they're cuckoos, but look at that. Uh-oh. Sorry, I tried like exclusively using gyro and it didn't work. Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Ow. You guys want to see a really, what I think is a pretty funny speedrun trick? I'm going to turn into a wolf right here. I'm going to inch very close to the door. And open it as soon as the open prompt shows up. Look at that fan, it's not spinning. Anyway. I'm gonna make the fan spin. Like that, yeah. Because that's how it's supposed to be. But the trigger for it to start spinning, it is, possible to open the door before you actually hit the trigger, which results in it allows you to do some skips and not have to deal with the gimmick of the fan. It's a pretty neat trick because it is that easy. You just inch close to the door. We need a bridge. What? Dude, get off my desk. No, seriously, dude, get off. Why do they keep wanting to be on my desk? Ow. My steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. I don't have... Wow. I don't have a key for that. Something I do have, though, is... nothing. I know what to do, though, don't worry. You guys don't have to worry about me. I've played this game. I'm starting to ramble a bit. I kind of just want to fill the silence with words, but I don't know the best things, the most interesting things to say. Okay, good. I was going to put the spinner away, but I thankfully left it out. I'm glad you love my rambling. I don't. I'm very self-conscious about it sometimes. I did it. I opened a bridge. I believe that is... Whoa. That was weird. The last use of the spinner in this dungeon. I want iron boots. That's what I want. I do not trust the wind. Do you like my Jordans? They're authentic, one of a kind. No, you want hella drip. I put on the gold suit. I don't know. I do like the fish suit. I like that it's not just tunic, but blue. No shade against, like, Ocarina of Time, but, it is cool to actually have, like, unique armor designs for, like, the Zora armor and the magic armor. Though I guess contrarily, Ocarina of Time, I tend to like just keeping the Goron tunic because it's close enough. It feels pretty default. But, in this game, I don't like wearing anything other than the normal one unless I have to because it doesn't feel very default. Then again, I'm also not the kind of person that ever, like, uses alternate costumes in games that offer them. You know, like cosmetic changes. Get off my desk, my guy! Why do you keep getting up here? He does like to lay on my desk sometimes. Maybe I'll let him in a little bit. I'll unplug my keyboard so he doesn't press buttons on it, but let him lay down. I mean, there's plenty of space up here, I guess. I got a pretty big desk. Ow. Alright, you're supposed to use the claw shots to get across, obviously. I messed that up. Also, I don't think I could have made the jump from there. I'm gonna be able to make the jump any... That's not the right item. I wonder if you're not able to long jump attack off of one of these blue blocks because they're not stable. You know? Because that's a pretty normal jump attack. I wonder if it has to do with Link's feet position versus the position that the boomerang is above. And so I wonder, because these things move, is their position, that would mean their position isn't marked, so maybe it also counts as the void. So then being on the boomerang being over the void counts as basically being on the same ground, so it's unable to let Link long jump attack. That's my guess. Well, I mean, I can skip this room with a long jump attack. I keep wanting to just do long jump attacks. Me when playing the game is an option. I hope I didn't miss anything back here. I know I said I don't want to do many sequence breaks, but this is barely a sequence break. I'm skipping like half of a room. I wouldn't count this on the same level as, like, skipping 5 dungeons. That was weird. Why did Link not long jump? Is he stupid? That would have sent me off the void. Oh, it's because of those wind things. Okay, this might actually be trickier than I thought. But alas, I'm a professional. And my professional technique is to just do the room as intended. Minus that guy. Or that. This didn't work last time, didn't it? Right? Okay. Skill issue, I guess. Got him. Got him. Speaking of skill issues. Ah, dang it. I equipped over the iron boots and I need the iron boots for that. I'm greedy. I just want to do glitches. I want to learn to play this game more skillfully. Please ignore my performance on the goats. Oh, I didn't need iron boots. It means I wasted time by equipping them. Yippee. Oh. Alright. I just realized something. I think the room that I skipped earlier might have had like a chest I want inside of it, so... time to go back. Oh. Dang it, game. Taking away all the fun. I guess I can... well, at least my boomerang serves a purpose now. Hope you're not watching. That carefully, at least. That's the wrong thing. Otherwise, you might have seen something. Okay, yeah. There's this chest that I do want. The map. I don't regret that. I don't regret going back for the map. I would have preferred if it was the compass, but... whatever. Can you leave me alone? Huh. Really? Okay. I definitely can't iron boots that. What is the vanilla way to get up there? Can you iron boots across that? Oh, there's a chest down there. I mean, I'll get down there later, but... oh yeah, what is the intended way to get across this? To that room. Thanks, man. Appreciate you saving me, at least. Is there? Am I blind? Hope I can make this. Okay, I made it. Crystal on one of the pillars. Okay. I should have reset my spawn, huh? Where is the crystal? Ouch. Oh, I actually can go down there? Neat. Whatever. I'll do it the fun way. Oops. Made it. Alright, back through this room I go. Then be bothered. Do I have to re-pull the thing, or... No. I hit my head. That's why I wasn't able to see it. It's because of how many times I've tried to open a door and then done that. I like that they can walk on walls. I've seen this little fact a dozen times about how this dungeon was inspired by a painting. I cannot remember the name of the painting or the artist, but it's got creatures that look very much like this that walk on like all sorts of walls and stuff. Whee! Gotta say. Oh, you can't control these guys as well as I wanted to be able to. I like that they freak out when I'm holding them, but then when I let go, they're fine. I'm sure I can make it. I mean, I dropped Daruku. That was weird. Okay. I think this fan right here is just if I wanted to go backwards. I don't think there's anything up there. For me, at least. Alright, back to this room. This is where I got the map, but I was locked out of the main part of the room. Alright. Allow me to survey my surroundings. Ow! Where would I like to take my bird? This way. I think there's a setup you can do that allows you to skip this. About to fight a mini-boss. There's a setup you can do that lets you skip the mini-boss. Because you can, like... Wait, never mind this. Give it a sec. There we go. I almost want to say you literally just backflip. I won't skip the cutscene. I will try, but I think I think that I'm gonna fail it. And if I get hit at all while I'm trying to do something, it's definitely gonna ruin it. I don't necessarily know how precise the position is, or if the setup thing is more to just do it fast, but... Okay, well... Given that it... Zelda. Let me see. Ow! That guy sent me flying. I mean, it didn't hurt, I guess, but... Still. It is... There's like a tiny gap you can get through there. Anyway. I guess I'll just fight this guy. As happens. Okay, game. Yeah. If you try to hookshot him while he's not brandishing his shield, he'll actually hit you back. Bye, I'll miss you. That's a lie, I won't. Oh. I like how my hookshot just kind of missed, even though I was targeted onto him. Ow. That's it. I'm taking things seriously right now. Spin attack. Thank you. Well, let's see what I get. A claw shot. Dang, this randomizer is hard. Putting a claw shot deep in City of the Sky? Jokes aside, I now have 2 claw shots. And I guess I'll put some boots on. Alright, where do I use them? Oh, I know where I use them. Did I even reach that from the ground? Nope. I should have stayed up here. Also, Knoflook is back on my lap. Stop pushing the microphone away from me. I need to talk into that. Did I really not reach? Do I need to do it from these ones? Ah, okay, yeah, I see the vines. Or the ivy or whatever. Do you want to say something to the microphone? You look at me like you want to speak. I'm making a mistake by not killing the keys. And I'm going to continue to make that mistake. What do you mean bro stuff is literally happening? What was that in reference to? Please be... I think it's the compass based on the cutscene. Yay, now I can know where all the chests are. Okay. Z targeting bad, I guess. Because of the cat on my lap, I have to hold my controller in a different way than I normally do, which is making it harder to use the gyro. Or, like, it's changing up the way the gyro's working because of how it, like, maps to in-game inputs. You know. Hold on. I missed a chest. Do I want to go back for it? Not really. I'll go back for it if it's the last chest and I still am missing a heart piece. This is not comfortable, Knofloke. Alright, there we go. That should be more comfortable for the both of us. Don't push it away again. Pea hats. No, I don't care about these birds. Stop pushing the microphone. Hey, lay down and be nice. He really wants to push against the microphone. You could push against anything else. You have to do it against my microphone. Which I need to keep by my face. Oh my god. Spider-Man. Oh. Can I really not make... Do I just need to... Okay. I heard choose. Where are the chews? Am I missing them? I wouldn't be surprised if this... Like, if they used, like a rare chew. Because it's, like, hard to get there in time before the chews fuse. And if two different... Oh, never mind. None of those guys look rare. Oh, come on! He hit me right before... Can I get the... No. Whatever. He hit me right before the spin attack came out, so it took away my great spin. Tisk tisk. This doesn't seem right. Probably from this other room that I continue on. I thought. Maybe I don't know what I'm... Okay. That Chew is doing his best. I wish one of these guys would drop a heart. I don't need money. I don't want to waste one of my really good items on a quarter of a heart. Also, apparently this is not the correct way. I'll figure it out. I've done it before. Figured it out. Oh, wait. Wait, did you notice that the gyro is still working? In that, like, little mini cutscene. Alright, where do I go from here? I guess I go up there? Seems about right. Is that a chest? Sure, it looks like it. Alright, I don't trust my stupid buttery feet, so I'm gonna go walk through this door and then come back to reset my spawn point if I void out. Did the shoes all respawn? I guess all the enemies respawned too. $20. I don't want to deal with that guy. All this for $20. Never mind, that's 10 bombs. Got it. I would drink it right now, but for a quarter of a heart, that's such a waste. So instead... Experimentation. I don't think it works. Oh, wait. This isn't the guy that you bomb. Ooh. These drop hearts pretty often. I got you! Oh, you wanna... I like how something dropped a heart the instant I got one through blood, sweat, and tears. Whee! Iron boots might make this easier, because like if you like hit an edge with iron boots, you guaranteed do that. Sure. Come here, man. I dare you. Ah. Dummy. Wait, I can just climb this, can't I? No, you cannot climb this. For some reason. Is this piece of heart? Yay, I got a piece of heart. Alright, now to proceed onward. Upwards and onwards, as they say sometimes. Wherever that is. Isn't it just like... I can't reach that. I can almost reach that. I just gotta go back this way. Link is talented to be able to do that. He doesn't even take the claw shots off. I'm getting reports that there's a chest around here. Is it up on top of this? No. Oh, there's the chest. Oh, hey, man. I'll leave you alone. $10. Alright, now I gotta get back up. Hope that's easier done than said. This game sucks. No, that's a lie. I like this game. That's probably a bit... Yeah, that's far too. Do I have to restart this room because I can't get back up there? That'd be pretty lame. If that were true, you know? Oh, please tell me that there's like some super precise like position that I shoot it and it goes past this lip, grabs on vines, and then I'm good. Or that maybe I can like sand on this like little corner right here and then... It looks so close! Alrighty. Now I have to take fall damage. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. I will say that detour was not worth $10. If it were 10 real dollars, I'd think about it, but 10 in-game dollars? Literally the master of the stock market right now. Dude, leave me alone. Nobody asks you to do that. I am not as good of a sniper as I used to be. Try it again. Are you serious? I can't reach that one either. What's even the point? That looks so close. I'm trying to avoid doing anything, I guess. Fine, I'll play the game. Heaven forbid there'd be a shortcut. Hopefully nobody's watching. Avert your eyes from the screen. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I got it. That was kind of stressful for some reason. Stop it. What did I get that achievement for? I'm kind of curious. What was that? Kill 25 enemies in a row without taking damage. Huh. That took a while, I guess. I would have hoped to get that a little sooner. Really? Greedy. Now the P-hats are greedy. When I want to target the P-hats, it goes after the Deku Baba. When I want to target the Babas, it goes after the P-hats. I can never win. This is like what it was like when I had to go to the store earlier today. I went to one store because I needed to get some groceries. And, you know, I got most of what I needed. But one of the things I needed was... Are you serious, game? Whatever. One of the things I needed was Japanese eggplant. And at the store, I found not Japanese eggplant. Japanese eggplants are like long and skinny. And I needed something like that. But, oh, wait. Thanks, camera? Dang it. Okay, I missed a step. Whatever. But I only found, like, the short, really thick ones. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll go to a different store to see if they have the kind I'm looking for. The other store I went to didn't have eggplants at all. Not any kind of eggplant. Am I not able to make it onto that one? Can I not claw shot that one? I thought I could. Dang. Oh my gosh. This dungeon is being a mess right now. I thought that's how you get there. How do we go down? I guess I can get it later. I just missed it. Who's calling me? Gosh. The auto-Z targeting system is really being mean to me right now. Also, I figured it out. Really? I mean, I guess I got the Poe, so I guess I can't complain too bad, but... this game sometimes. I think you can get to that chest with a long jump attack, but I think it's fairly precise, because I've tried it in the past, and I don't think I've ever succeeded. There's a chest down there. I guess if I can get back up with the P-hat, but honestly, my chest collecting mentality is, retired. Unless the chest has something I think I want, which, by the way, it doesn't. I'm not getting it. No, I specifically moved my camera so that the one that I would target would be the one I want. Wind. There we go, piece of heart. And that was the second one. Ow. Which means I have both the piece of hearts from this dungeon. Which means I'm basically free to just finish the dungeon. Which I'm getting close to. Well, aside from Poe's, I guess. Alright. For some reason I remember this room being really annoying. Aside from those guys, nothing seems terrible about it yet. $20. Oh, ah! I like Link's hat in this room. Kind of floating. By the way, that's the same fan that if you just, like, enter the door from early enough, doesn't turn on. Okay, apparently that's just barely too far. That's definitely not too far, though. Dang it! I would have claw-shotted higher up, but I didn't want to risk that guy knocking me out of it. Whee! Alright, which one's the path that's... I think this is the not necessary path. Which will lead to the Poe. There was a Poe earlier. See? There he is. Nope, this one's the door. Backwards? Oh. Huh. I guess you can turn around on these. I thought I would just be backwards walking the entire way. I don't trust birds. Okay, that's actually not true. I do trust birds, but not these birds. Ghost soul. How many am I at? 39, okay. 21 yet remain. Alright. Purple roops. Now I have to get my way back to that door right there. I'm just gonna start from down here again. Okay. I made it. And the dinosaur did not bother me. If anything, I bothered him. And he deserved it for what he did to me earlier. He broke my heart. Get it? Because the heart there is incomplete. I hate these enemies. I guess I've never considered their feelings for me. And I don't plan to yet. There we go. Stopped the fan. Big key. All right. Now that I have the big key, I can take fall damage. Ow. Oh yeah, for record, on what you can do if you actually skip turning the fan on, is that you can actually go backwards and climb up and get the boss key, and then basically skip that entire, like, large section after getting the double claw shots. Oh yeah, you're supposed to turn these back on, I think. You're supposed to turn these on somehow. I think there's a thing where if you grab, like, super precisely along the top. Like that. Yeah! Did it work for all of them? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't work for that one, but... Huh. Or maybe it does. And I'm just on the wrong side. Nonetheless, I'm in a bad position right now. I'm gonna do this the right way. I don't know how people... Or I don't know the correct techniques. We gotta turn this fan on. And I don't know how to do that. Off the top of my head. I have a feeling it has to do with, that. It might literally just be that. Which probably requires me to get on... Oh, right, you can't claw shot off of vines for some reason. They're not vines, they're ivy. Dude, leave me alone. I didn't ask for you to be here, man. Oh, wait, I think you need... Yeah. I remember this. Climb up, Link! I'm ending way more frustrated than I'm supposed to. I made it. Do I need to climb up top, or can I make it from right here? Aha! There's a chest back here. I bet it's a purple rupee. I know this game so well. There's two of these guys now. I think they're weaker versions than the actual mini-boss was. I hear the other guy. Yeah, there he is. I thought by moving backward I'd be able to avoid him, but... I think these guys would cause issues if I don't take care of them. Orange rupee? Look, I may be rich, but I'm also greedy, so give that to me. Come on, man. Take your time. Another one? Purple. Cheapskate. Alright, anyway. I'm to climb this room. Ah, dang. I tried to climb on top of it. Whatever. That one. That one. Oh. Hold on, I gotta go. I just heard my chicken stock heat turn off, so I gotta go turn that back on. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So I'll be back in just a second. And I am back. How was everyone? How's everyone doing right now? Made it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Knofloke. Welcome back. Hold on, I need to sit up. There we go. You can lay down. You can lay down now. Comfortably on my lap. Goo. Ooh, blue potion. Nah. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Oh god, I missed my chance. Is the blue guy still alive? Nope. Okay, well, he's on my desk now, so... Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not expect that to lag my game. Alright. Are you serious? You got on my desk just to move my hands? Or just to get back on my lap and pushing against my hands, ruining the gyro? I can't... You're becoming a nuisance, my guy. You're lucky you're a cute little cat. Can you just lay down? Cat chaos, yay. Yeah, he's on my lap. He wants attention right now. And he keeps pushing the microphone away. You know how cats like rubbing up against stuff? The really most convenient thing for him to rub up against right now is my microphone arm. So that's what he's doing. All right. Look at this convenient boss-shaped arena. And he's back on my desk. This boss fight is really cool. Here, have some more room. I'll move my keyboard out of your way. Yeah, he's back on my desk. Oh, yeah. Oh, the snooze is 5 minutes on that? I had an alarm to remind me to do something. It's not like an urgent thing I have to do right away, but... So, I can just set it... Honestly, I could set it to go back off tomorrow. Alright. Let's see what we got. If you do it right, you can climb this up and just... You can climb these properly in just 2 claw shots, but... skill issue, I guess. Oh! Knofloke, your timing. Why are you doing this? Bonk! I knocked the armor off the dragon. Alright. I think one way to ensure that you can get this in 2 claw shots is to try to go as close to the edge as possible. And then something like that, and dang it, I tried. Oh, wait. That's why you can do it in 2. It's because you don't even need to climb them. You just need to be high enough to grab him. Bonk. Ooh, look at that gemstone on his back. I wonder where his weak point is. Wait a minute. He's not a dragon. He's a wyvern. I called him a dragon earlier. Now everyone's mad at me. I did it. I got up in just 2 claw shots. Got him. Whee! Ow, heavy wind. I don't know why I'm so incessant on getting this in 2 claw shots. Good thing I'm good at this. Come at me, man. Oh, he goes down with me. Oh, you have to do it 3 times. For some reason, I thought you only had to do it twice. Come on, Wind. Wind has some timing. Really. Oh, he can actually attack you on these things. I never knew that. I evaded the fire. And got him. Turns out, stabbing people in their spinal column tends to do, like, a lot of damage. And, sometimes kills them, even. My reward for that shall be a nice can of Sprite Zero. You did it! It's the 4th shard! The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. All right. Yeah, I'll save. Why not? Even though the autosave, you know. Oh, I guess I have to shoot back right now. Thanks, wind! Good thing water doesn't hurt you when you fall into it like really high speeds. Alright. I could go to the Mirror of Twilight, but I don't feel like it. So why can't I warp? You telling me that guy can see me? I literally warped right here earlier, and you're telling me he couldn't see me then? What do you mean I can't warp? How far away from him do I have to be? Okay, there we go. To Kakariko Gorge I go! Kakariko Gorge starts with go, in fact. Yeah, I'd like to go this way, in fact. Yes. Hit and run. Hit and run. You're right, it does start with Ka. I was thinking of the word gorge. I forgot about the Ka part. The Kakariko part. Big rock, I bet it have Rubaloonies in it. Oh, I'm gonna need all the rupees I can get. Rather not hit myself in the explosion. I just feel like treating these guys with the respect they deserve, you know? Which isn't very much, by the way. To be clear. I want what's in this chest. Ooh, piece of heart. Believe it or not, that's all the piece of hearts I can get right now. Kinda. I mean, without preceding this story, that is. There's one other item I've been eyeing down for a while. Actually, there's two more items that I've been eyeing down. It's Postman. I bet he's going to advertise the exact thing I'm on the way to do. 3 letters? That's more than mail than I get in the real world. I don't get much mail anymore, aside from, like, advertisements. So the shad. I tried that word in the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But something small get to me. Blah, blah, blah. Going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village, I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it post-haste. Alright, from Junior. Son said he wanted to write you a letter. That's from, the Ukus. My challenge for you, the Star Game. Yep. The one that I did earlier. Well, they have a round 2, and if you remember, it was supposed to be a scam, but I was able to beat it because of the claw shot. Let's go see round 2. How's he gonna try to scam me with this time? I like how his name is Purlo, but he's supposed to be Tingle. I mean, they were gonna make him Tingle, but then they thought it wouldn't fit to have Tingle in this art style, so they changed him. 15 rupees? Do I look like I'm made of money? Well, that looks dangerous. Good thing Danger is my middle name, or something of that sort. Is that what the kids all say? Ooh. I just realized that these are color-coded to give you hints as to the next place to go. I got a red one, didn't I? Then I got a yellow one there. Alright, well, I did this a little awkwardly. It's fine. I still won. What the? You did it? What a magnificent day this is! I got the giant quiver! I'm now giant and quivering. As my favorite speedrunner would say. Hey girls. You gross. Get me away from them. I don't want to talk to him. Yeah, I can now carry 100 arrows. Is that enough? I did not mean to interact with the apples, but it's okay. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. I promise I have something in mind for that. I guess I'll just equip like this for a second. Looks like that guy accomplished his goal. That's pretty nice. Oh, hold on, let me adjust my microphone. Wow. It was slightly angled away from me. I doubt it really made that much of a difference. I think it technically is possible to get this without the double claw shot. The issue is that if you fall down there, you don't void out. You end up in Kakariko. Anyway. Now for the last thing I want to do before proceeding with the story. Now that I have the double claw shot, I can partake in something. I can fully partake. I could have partaken literally the second I unlocked this warp. But this is the Cave of Ordeals. It's a sort of enemy gauntlet that's supposed to test your skills. And, well, that was easy. And, once you get the double claw shots when it fully unlocks. Which means, if I felt like leaving the city in the sky, I could have done this earlier. But with a couple exceptions, I think doing that in Zelda games is pretty lame. There's only one time in which that I can think of at least, where I think it's understandable or a good idea to leave a dungeon early and return later. And that's Majora's Mask. Majora's Masks were designed with that in mind, though, where you could leave the dungeon and come back later with future dungeon items, I mean. Oh, dang it. I was trying to spin attack, and then I got hit right before the spin attack. It's fine. I'm going to use my red potion at some point. I'll save it a little bit, though. I mean, it's 8 hearts, so... Again, it's kind of a waste to... use for a quarter of a heart. I can't talk. I know in some of these rooms, there's, like, dig spots where you can get, like, 100 rupees. If you're unaware, Cave of Ordeals is very much designed with the magic armor in mind. That's why enemies so often drop, like, blue and yellow rupees. As opposed to, like, the greens that they would drop normally. Well, that one over there was a bad example, but... the rupee drops for this dungeon are supposed to be higher than normal. You know what? I think that made up for my poor sniping during the previous dungeon. I think there was just some malaria. Not malaria, miasma. Etymologically, malaria and miasma mean the same thing, so that's where my mind was, but there was some miasma in that previous dungeon. It was making me not function properly. But I'm not in the City in the Sky anymore, so... Knoflook, you are going to block the screen. Oh! Did the microphone pick that up? He meowed right next to it. I do think... okay, I think I said this in part 1. But it's weird. You can one-hit these guys with arrows. I'm not sure why. I mean, I get that you get the bow in the dungeon that these guys show up in. But, like... they're Dodongos. They dislike smoke. Boom. Targeting without targeting them. Alright, first Great Fairy. She sure looks a little different from the last couple games. Who messages me? Great question. You will release fairies in Ordon Spring. Okay. I got claw shot targets, so you could get back up. But, well, okay. There's a bunch of rats in here. Oh my gosh. Ooh, money. Me when a rat has $10. Alright. So to get past the first Great Fairy, you need the spinner. No! Okay, it's fine. Still not used to the fact that those controls are just backwards for some reason. Alright. Hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna take a swig. Nice. Full health again. Completely random what the purple jelly does to you. I think it can range all the way, like, down to just... Ethan was telling me a story about how you drank one and it dropped you to a quarter of a heart. I think it can also act as like a blue potion. If you're lucky. Yeah, I had the risks in mind and was going to use a red potion, or use my red potion if it went poorly for me like that, I would have used my red potion. Ooh. Bubbles. I love the great spin. But yeah. Great spin's such a get off me tool. Ow. Alright, I lost it. Something I can't see is that those... Oh. I got hit. I lost my great spin. Sag. If I was using the magic armor, that wouldn't have happened. I'm too greedy, though. Haha! What? Does he only want to fight dogs? Dog eat dog? Is that what they say? What did he drop? Just a green? Don't even waste my time. Oh god, the levers! Oh, this is the room I'm prepared, or I was wanting to be in, I think. For some reason I thought there was a rare chew in here. I mean, there might have been and I didn't see it, but I thought I looked at all of them. I mean, I got a blue potion, I guess, so... Dang. That's what I emptied my bottle earlier for, was the rare chew, but I guess no rare chew for me. I did see a yellow chew, though. Well, I guess this red potion is my next bottleable, your next bottle to use. Alright, here's the second Great Fairy. I'm impressed. No! Spin attack, jeez. I'm not taking my chances with an icy boy like that. Oops. After the second Great Fairy, I needed the ball and chain. After the first one, I needed the dungeon item of Arbiter's Grounds. After the second, I needed the dungeon item of Snow Peak. I might be seeing a trend Just kidding, I'm not smart enough to see a trend. Is this the one with the invisible mice? Because I currently have the, yeah. Oh, hearts. Oh, hearts! I was, like, disappointed that it wasn't money, and then was like, wait, I get that back. Is there one more? No, there it is. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hey, my wallet's full. Does that mean it's time, now that my wallet's full? I think it's time. Can you okay, just don't spin attack then. See if anybody cares. It one hits redeads. No, my money! Can you spin attack? Jeez, my guy. All right. I amuse myself by hurting myself. Look at that. That was beautiful. Alright, time to sit back up. Aw, man. There's more Stalfos? And Stealth Children as well. I do not want to finish one of these a bubble. Okay, yeah, I do. It's kind of fun. I am no longer Richie McRichface. I'm still really rich, but okay. Another great fairy. Now, if I were good at seeing patterns, I would think that in this next room, I'm gonna need the Dominion Rod, but nah, there's no way that's true. Also, she might have literally just told me that I need the Dominion Rod. Oh, I'm also gonna need to not have bomb arrows equipped. Okay. Why are there so many in here? So many keys. There's still a keys in here? gonna have this equipped for... just in case. If I see anything I'd like to bottle. Okay. I don't know why I'm having issues with quick spins. Alright, next room. Ooh, another one with Poes. I would like to kill all of the Redeads before I start the Poe. Thanks. Okay, quick spins are... Quick spins, come on! I've never had this much trouble with quick spins before. Wait a minute. I wonder if this is one of those ones that has a dig spot. It doesn't. I was curious, though. Oh no, I'm almost under 1,000 rupees! Oh, oh, I hear them. Where is it? Where is it? I didn't see it. Are there mice in here? Oh, I see. Ghost mice. Oh, God. Okay. I thought that would hit him. All right. What else? Oh, these guys? Whatever. Go! Dang, I'm almost poor. Okay. Come on. Okay. What even froze me there? Dang, I'm down to 750 rupees. 2 dark nuts. What? Ow! You're not supposed to hit me like that. I said you're not. Are you listening to me? I like how the projectile blocking doesn't work when he throws something. Just hit him. Thank you. All right. I think it might be a good idea to pick the magic armor off now. I've had my fun, but it is draining my rupees like a lot. All right. Third Great Fairy. No, this is the fourth Great Fairy. Power too low. So getting to each Great Fairy makes the springs start summoning fairies. So if you ever wanted a continuous source of fairies, great news. Speaking of great news, this room's easy. Getting the rupees is maybe a little bit harder. Well, I got that one. Okay, I lost my great spin. I hate red Deku Babas. They're invincible until you cut their vines, which kind of dumb to me. Skyward Sword fixed that by making you able to cut their vines, but also they had like a separate health bar for their actual self. Oh, was there another guy? Got him. Oh, I still have bombs equipped. Two hearts. Okay. Oh my god. Ow. I'm wondering if I'm going too fast for quick spins, because I don't know why they keep missing like that. Oh my... Okay. Oh my god. There's cheers. Oh my. No, not the purples. Got it. Yes. Wait. Is this going to work? Yes. Ha! That worked out really well for me, actually. Oh my god, quick spins! I think I might have been. I think I might have been spinning the joystick too fast. Rare chew jelly, fairies tears, and 2 blue chew jellies. I'm thriving. That's what that means. Oh no. I never thrive with these guys. Didn't I already have like an identical floor? What was... Oh, okay, there's the slowing mice. Can you spin? Ghost mice. Dang it. Oh my god. Dude, big crowds like that really get the rupees coming in quickly. Sorry, I was looking at my cats. I got distracted a bit. Cool game. Cool game. Oh my god, my cat's back. Ow. Are you really? He just did that, didn't he? I'm trying to get revenge, sweet revenge on this guy. And here he is just like getting rid of the stuns, and also my cat's on my lap. I pressed the wrong button to jump. Okay. He hit me midair. Of my dodge, by the way. Twice. Can I block that, maybe? Wait, you're telling me this whole time I didn't even need to, like, try to dodge that at all? Or I did, maybe? This fight's confusing me now. That time it didn't work. Okay. Reach him, apparently. Hit him. Thank you. I think there's a room somewhere where you have to fight like 3 of them at once. Let me fix my microphone. Wow. And speak of the devil. I think if you don't engage them very quickly, they only... Oh, never mind. That one's up. What happened there? Ow. Ow. All right, I'm bringing in the big guns. Can you just quick spin? What? Why is... Okay, got this guy's armor off. Alright, well, now that guy's dead, and there's only the one left, I think I can handle this guy. Alright, I got him. Sorry, I was a little bit stressed, so I've been silent. Well, not necessarily stressed, but locked in. Alright, final Great Fairy. Oh boy, I wonder what she's gonna give me. You cleared many ordeals. A whole cave of them. How impressive. In praise of your courage, I will give you this blessing. I got the Great Fairy's tears. This sacred water contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Set it to X or Y and drink it to replenish life energy. And, for a while, boost attack strength. Drink this, and you should be able to clear any difficulties that you might encounter ahead. Oh, sweet, an achievement. If ever you need my assistance again, visit any spring. Many on the surface cry out for one with powers like yours. You must go back. I did it. I got Great Fairy's Tears. See? Now I got 2 of them. And a rare Chew Jelly, which does the exact same thing. I was hoping to get a second rare Chew Jelly, so I would have 4 bottles, all with the most overpowered item in the game. The tears you hold, they are blessed. Drink them, and you shall endure the dangers. I mean, I guess I could get a fairy or something? I don't know. Alright. I've done it. The full Cave of Ordeals. I suppose now, off I am to the mirror chamber. Who's ready to look in the mirror? What do you think it's going to say to me? Ooh, cutscene time. Who's ready? Some call our realm a world of shadows, but that makes it sound unpleasant. The twilight there holds a serene beauty. You have to see it for yourself. Bathed in that light, all people were pure and gentle. Times changed once that foul power pervaded the world. It was all our doing. The sages! Why do they all have the fire medallion? Huh? I thought they each had a medallion for, you know, the fact that there were 6. And they would represent the 6, but I guess they're all fire sages. Hope you can find it in yourself to forgive our carelessness. Oh, Twilight Princess. Roll credits. Oh my god, Midna's the Twilight Princess? I didn't know that. As a ruler, her fled her people. I'm hardly qualified to forgive you. Yeah. Hi, Zant. She looks weird without a hat. Also, what happened to her cloak? Is that just like a part of her then? Well, there's the fused shadow. At least the one she's going to put on her head. Probably. I mean, if you've seen her earlier in the game, you would know that. So, you know. In our world, we long believed that the hero would appear as a divine beast. That's why when I found you, I thought I could use you. Well, that's kind of rude. Evil grin. I only cared about returning our world to normal. I didn't care what happened to the world of light. Not at all. But now you do care, huh? You're witnessing the selfless lengths that Princess Zelda and you have gone to. Your sacrifices. I now know, in the bottom of my heart, that I must save this world too. There is no other way. If we can just defeat Sant, the curse on me will dissolve, and we may be able to revive Princess Zelda She didn't say princess. I added that. Let's go. For Zelda. For all this world. Okay. Let's go. Do-do-do. 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 Whee! Me when I turn into squares. Or quads. Whatever. Do you like the waterfalls of black dust? Oh, we'll get to those. Thanks, Midna. Can I ask you one last selfish favor? Regardless of what my reasons may have been, I once abandoned this world. I left behind the Twilight. And those who had followed me, who considered me their ruler. Even now, as they remain here suffering, they believe that help will come for their world. But if they were to see that only help was a hideous little imp, don't you think they'd feel let down? It's only for a little longer. Do you mind if I continue to hide in your shadow? Sure. She's sorry. It's okay, guys. Wait, this guy isn't an enemy. They might look different, but they're inhabitants of this world. They're my people. I just wanted to point that out. I thought you had to swing at them for that to happen, but yeah. That's right. Oh my god. The Twilight music. Oh my god, it's a Zant head. I don't really like this first little bit of this dungeon. I do like that I can finally do this after being promised to be able to do that for like the entire game. I'm finally able. Smolky. Is there a... Yeah. Oh no, the powder turned me into a furry. I did it. I unlocked this chest. And that chest too, I guess. Do you want up here? You got some hair on your whisker. And like not whisker hair, like lint hair. Ooh, a small key. I bet the other chest has something I would like. So I'm gonna go get it. Oh, I thought it would be like the map or compass or something, but it's actually just money. They're still just giving me money. I mean, I get it. It's... Oh, that worked. I didn't think that would work. I just wanted to try it. Oh my gosh. I forgot that my cat wanted on my lap. And he's back. Ooh. Ooh, a hand. Holding a ball. Boy, time to go grab it with no issues. And now he's on my desk. Whatever. You can be there if you want. Oh my gosh. A Star Wars holograms ant. Big ball of red. Where is he? Where? Do something, man. There we go. This is such a precarious spot, isn't it? With why does he take so... Dude's taking his sweet time, isn't he? Oh my god! A bunch of guys. Hey, man! I thought he had some sort of, like, proximity check to make sure he's not, gonna do that too close to you. But then I guess he's willing to jump on me. Let me just try to stand out of his way. Is that the one? There we go. How many hits is he gonna take? Am I supposed to be doing like combos instead of jump attacks? Maybe? I mean, I feel like a combo does like maybe 2.5 times as much damage as a jump attack. So, yeah, I guess maybe I should have been doing combos and would have gone faster. Whatever. This is in the past now. I want that glowing sphere. Give it to me. It gets rid of the powder. I guess the hand doesn't really like that his stress toy's been taken away or something. Mine. There he is. Thanks, game, for giving me this cutscene, because I couldn't figure it out myself. Yeah, if you hit him enough times, he, temporarily gets stunned. He's not killable, but whatever. Okay, game, thank you. I'd like some more arrows, please. Hey, I said arrows, not rupees. I would also like some more rupees, but arrows is a priority. I only have 16 of them. It does take like 3 arrows to knock the guy back. I'm hoping that One bomb arrow will also do the trick. We'll see. Okay, apparently I can't climb that. It's fine. All right, we got the thing. There was some stuff I could have done with it, but back in that room, but whatever. I'll do it later. I will have the option to, I promise. I wonder... Okay, I actually kind of... I bet these guys have unique dialogue, and I kind of want to see it. Like, what does this guy have to say? Oh, never mind. No dialogue. Lame. They couldn't even have these guys say, "Who are you?" or something. I like how I have a shadow on a see-through item. Really? Double really? All right. Ow. Interesting. Hearts. Kind of helpful right now. Because that means I can Great Spin Zant. Maybe. Boing. I spun so hard I fell down. Cool. I would... Yeah. Why is there no drops but rupees? You'd think there'd be like arrows or something. Somewhere where arrows would be useful, but... Suppose not. Ooh, made it. There's two chests over there. I'm betting the small one's got rupees and the big one's got a key. Let's see. So far not proven wrong. Yep, I was correct. How did I know? Oh, okay. Okay, there's three. Got him. Thank you, game. Ooh, barely got the third hit on him. Got him. Yeah, there we go. It's like chandeliers. Whoa. Almost fell off. Purple rupee. Cool. Is that a chest? Looks like it, yeah. Dang it. And I actually do want rupees for a change. Because of greed. A bit more of a delay on the claw shot than there is on the bow, so harder to do that without targeting. Map or compass? No, probably key. Yeah. Then that one's either map or compass. I forgot that I have great spin right now. Because of health. Arrows. There's map. I'd like compass though. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I avoided turning into a wolf, but guess not. I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'll be right back. The chicken stock is looking nice and golden. Oh, and me getting up enticed Knoflook, and he's back probably to jump on my lap. That or it was me getting to the next ball. He wants to play with the ball because he's a little creature. What are you doing? I got video games I'm playing over here. Wait your turn. What are those? Oh, they're Twilight Babas. Can you spin attack? My God. I am going to use, even though I have great spin, I am going to use just combos. I think it'll work out a little faster that way. Take your time. Thank you. Yeah, see, look at that. I got him 3 cycles instead of like 5 or 6 or whatever. Okay. Cat's on desk now. Alright, I hope this hand's a little nicer. I really hate the hand chase segments. I guess that first one really wasn't that bad, but this one is... I remember just kind of being annoying. Not difficult, not really that frustrating, just annoying. Can you spin? That time he didn't even pull the sword out. You know, normally I fail quick spins because he just normally swings. That time he didn't even do that. Nice. Oh my god, game. I don't need a cutscene to tell me how this, or to tell me about how the thing rises. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Okay, turns out bomb arrows don't do anything. And freaking geese! Oh, jeez. Yep. I think you can do this. Yeah. There we go. This room is what I remember being like the really annoying one. I think because of the keys. Alright, what you do is you sit and you charge this up a bit. Okay, that actually wasn't as bad as I remembered. I have been quiet as of lately. I need to ramble more. Look, do you have any interesting topics to talk about? You're supposed to, like, say your words out loud. You're not supposed to just mouth them. And then... now I got 2 balls. I'm going to do everybody here a favor, and I'm going to transform this guy. He's so small. And I'm going to transform this guy. And this guy. And this guy. That other guy up there? Sucks to be him. Alright, now that we got the 2 in place, they imbue my sword with light. This is what is colloquially referred to as the butter sword. It doesn't actually increase the damage or anything, but it does make it one-hit kill Twilight enemies. So I guess in a manner of speaking it increases damage, but not actually. It just skips damage entirely on certain enemies. And it also means that my sword can repel darkness, as opposed to needing the, ball. So, for items like these, ooh, $10. Well, I guess the Deku Babas still have their really annoying mechanic. Because heaven forbid they take away that. This, I believe, is a piece of heart. Strange, I know. Dungeons tends to have those. 2 of them, in fact. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention something. If you enter the realm of Twilight and then leave, it forces nighttime. That is the other way that you can adjust time. So if you want to make it day, at least vanilla, in the vanilla game, if you want to make it day, you have to enter and exit City of the Sky, and if you want to make it night, you have to enter and exit the Twilight, the realm of Twilight, or world of Twilight. I guess this guy did get transformed. Probably because I restored the light to where it goes. See, look, these guys doesn't even take like a spin attack or anything. They just die. All right, now the real dungeon can begin. And the Sword of Light is the dungeon item. You know, they wanted to save some of the... Is that what it is? Oh, that almost worked. Oh, it did work. And I needed a cutscene for that. It is important that I know exactly what happens every time. You know what? I'm curious about something. Custom binding actions. No. I was wondering if there maybe would be a quick spin in there. Guess not. Whatever. That would have been a little... Imagine just... It'd basically be me raging over a skill issue. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I don't like that guy. How did that miss? How did that miss? Right between the eyes. Yeah, for more evidence that it just one-hit kills the stuff, just a normal slash and these guys are done. Another heart would be kind of nice. Hope that guy didn't drop one. Ooh, a chest. Small key. I think quick spins might require you to hold up in order for them to actually properly activate. Why are they... That one glitched in the ceiling? Why is... Okay. Whatever, I don't need to worry about them. Oh my god, my sword's so bright. Oh, I'm out of arrows. They got the high ground. Right, I still don't have arrows. Now I have arrows. It's crazy. I got such a big wallet, and yet I'm still out of arrows. I guess I probably don't need them for this guy, at least. Hence why I used one. I think there's more, but I'll worry about it later. Yeah, I think they're like behind that little smoke ball thing. Yeah, this is ant head right there. I tried to shield bash it, whatever. Oh my god, there's 3 more! I'm sure they'll... Yeah, then I'll just show back up right there. There we go. My bets is that that is the small key. Yep, I was correct. Link, you know you can jump, right? It's supposedly one of your abilities. Alrighty. Surprised I only got the 1 bundle of arrows in this room. Ooh, I wonder what's in this chest. Big key. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought I would be able to roll out of that. Dang it. Whatever. If you say so, game. Okay, I hit 2 of them in that 1 hit. There we go. Ooh, full health. Alrighty. What's next? Oh, right. Pick a path. Ah, dang it, I picked wrong. If only I could have known. Was there any indication? Not too sure myself. Oh, picked wrong twice. Alright, was this the second one I picked? I think that... Either I'm dumb and I picked the same one twice, or picked wrong 3 times. 1 in 4 chance, failed 3 times in a row, or 1 in 4 chance failed, then a 1 in 3 chance failed, then a 1/2 chance failed. Yippee. Alright, left. Okay. Oh, finally, I didn't pick wrong. Or did I? And I missed it. Are you serious? Okay, good. Don't play games. Hi, Zant. Don't mind me. Can you grab on? Thank you. It's not the... Oh, man. That's not the boss door, is it? Oh my god. I think that is the boss door, which means I missed a piece of heart. Because I only got 1 this dungeon. I mean, unless that's a piece of heart right here. Nope, it's smoky. Which means that that's probably not the boss door? Yeah, it's a smoky door, I see. I also don't have the compass. Evidently I missed something. I don't think I... Did I do those side rooms on that one? I'm not sure I did. Whatever. I can go back. It's fine. I mean, unless it's in this room. With the shadow beasts. Cool. Come on. Big time game. Alright, boss time. Ooh, who's that guy? Hi, Zant. Here we are, thanks to the dark magic curse. You speak of magic. Still your tongue for a moment. Well, I will tell you of both magic and the oppression of ages. People of our tribe, a tribe that mastered the arts of magic, were locked away in this world like insects in a cage. In the shadows we regressed, so much so that we soon knew neither anger nor hatred, nor even the faintest bloom of desire. And all of it was the fault of a useless, do-nothing royal family that had resigned itself to this miserable half-existence. I had served and endured in that depraved household for far too long, my impudent princess. And why, you ask? Because I believed that I would be the next to rule our people. That is why. But would they acknowledge me as their king? No, and as such, I was denied the magic powers befitting a ruler. It was then, in the thrall of hatred and despair, that I turned my eyes to the heavens and found a god. Meteor. Kind of just looks like a rock. No! He got hit by a meteor. I shall house my power in you. If there's anything you desire, then I shall desire it too. My god had only one wish. To merge shadow and light and make darkness. Shadows are made of darkness, and light tends to get rid of them, so, crazy, not very intelligent idea, I think. Oh, hey, it's Diababa's room. Well. Ha! Got him. Alright, what's next? Isn't it Medigoron or whatever? Yep. Where? Alright. See what he does. Yeah, he hasn't really changed up his strategy. Alright. Well, what time is it? Well, at least I can... I'm back down here. Where's the mouth? There's the mouth. I see it. The heck? Spin attack, dumbass! I don't think anybody has ever failed that before. Alright, for the underwater sections, no spin attacks. At least my sword's still glowing. That's fun. Alright, I think it always spawns in the one furthest from you. I don't remember. Yeah. What? Huh? Alright, this phase is done. What's next? Is it Blizzetta? No, it's this guy. Ah! Let me take my fish suit off. And sit up. Now it's Blizzetta, I'm thinking. Oh, time for the music? Oh no, he's coming for me! I'm sure it counted. Okay, thanks, game. Okay. I might also be the first person to mess this up, too. Because of the sliding of the ice. Alright. I keep trying to do spin attacks. No exception. Oh my god, you're telling me a fourth phase fried this race? I think he's one hit from finishing this phase, too. I should never have given up on my ambition to do the... spin attacks. Alright. Oh god, he's got swords! Ouch, he got me. Okay. That was kind of a questionably intelligent idea. Ow! Where'd it come from? Am I doing this wrong? I thought you're supposed to... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I apparently accidentally got a heart at some point, which makes me remember that you can... God damn it! Stupid walls. You had to get it after I picked it up. Nice. Oh my god. 3 hearts. I can't see him when he does that. I'm getting too greedy. That's my issue. Got him. The fused shadows that he stole from us earlier. I get them back. Midna stored them in her hair. And she's still an imp. You traitors! You don't know why none would call you king? It was your eyes, Zant. All saw it, a lust for power burning in your pupils. Did you think we'd forget our ancestors lost their king to such greed? Midna, foolish Twilight princess. The curse on you cannot be broken. It was placed on you by the magic of my god. The power you held as the leader of the Twilight will never return. Already, he has descended and been reborn in this world. As long as my master, Ganon, survives, he will resurrect me without cease. He blew up like a balloon. I used just a fraction of the power that's in me now. I did that using only a fraction of my ancestors' magic. Now's the time. We must save Zelda! True. What power Zant was wielding, I couldn't take it from him. But at least I still have the magic of my ancestors. With it, I could return the cherished power Zelda bestowed upon me. Let's go! Princess Zelda's waiting! Hurt. Alright. Yeah, nah. It auto-saved, so. Alright, well. I will be going this way real quick. So Ganondorf was just using Ganondorf? He was never called that. He was just called Ganon. Actually, I think that maybe the sages called him that. Whatever. I was just using Zant to help him return to the world of light. I guess now we know the true nature of that barrier over Hyrule Castle. He's in Hyrule Castle, I'm sure of it. Zelda is in grave danger. We must hurry. Okay. Sorry, I was too lazy to do it legit. I'm thinking either the compass or the heart piece is going to be in here. And the compass could at least tell me to where the heart piece might be. Because there's some chests in here. Oh, I think I remember. Haha. Where's this take me? Please don't tell me I just failed a 50-50. I swear if this is the compass. Oh, thank God. I did it. I got every heart. I didn't mean to. Look at that. And then I teleport to the back because I'm lazy. Whee! Alright, so I have 100% minus 18 pose. And I guess final dungeon. Whatever. Who's ready? I'm not gonna dilly-dally. Stretch. been streaming for 5.5 hours. Thank goodness there's no mail. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, by the way, the butter sword, not very buttery in the real world. I guess we spread all the butter. It will be if we were to return. Because I guess that's how it works. So, like, it's a dungeon item, but it's not... It doesn't do anything outside the dungeon. Like, literally nothing. I'm not even sure it allows... I'm not even sure it allows shadow beasts in the light world to be one-shot. Not that I'm sure, not that I know anywhere I'd be able to test it, because I got all the portals. I did the Bridge of Elden. I've done, like, the Lake of Twilight one. Or, sorry, the Gerudo Desert one. Okay. I'm done having, arrow stock issues. I now have every arrow. All right. Well then, it's time to go to the bathroom. I gotta go real quick. I'm back. And no, I don't have the frog lure, but that's not part of 100%. 100%'s not defined in game, which means it's defined by the speedrunning community, and they don't define frog lure as part of it. It's part of 100% plus, but it's not part of 100%. Oh my god. Knofloke, welcome to my lap, I guess. Get squeezed. Oh, I'm sorry. Squeeze. Are you comfy? Give him a little squeeze. He lets out a little squeal. I can't tell if it's a bad one, because, like, I let go, and then he doesn't do any. He doesn't move or anything. He doesn't resist. So I'm confused. Oh yeah, also Midna can do that. Oh, hey, my controller's almost dead. Maybe I should plug it into the charger. I guess Midna got overwhelmed. Look, don't worry about this. I can grab it. There we go. Got it. You no need to worry. There we go. Controller now charging. Yeah. Oh, I gotta push. When you pull on a push door, am I right? Hashtag relatable. Hyrule Castle. I almost made the low rule joke. Why does my phone go off? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so the main door's got a little lock on it. But unfortunately for it, I've got a free spirit. Thanks, bird. Oh, I should mention that Great Spin is in fact the strongest attack in the game. And Knofloke is the neediest cat in my apartment. I won't disillusion myself to think he's the neediest cat of all time, but... Whoa. Alright. Let's see. That was weird. I got him. There's no music here. It's kind of weird. I guess who am I to decide what is and is not normal? Uh-oh. Not the bombs! Get on. Pig. It's okay. Give him a sec to just to just relax a bit. Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Whatever. Well, it would appear that I need to follow that path. Got it. That was easy. What's in here? The map. Isn't there like a dig spot somewhere around here? Trying to remember. Yeah, there is. Haha. The big secret, if you will. It's a notoriously secret area in this game. So the whole thing with this is you're supposed to solve a big puzzle. And the puzzle is laid out to you because with signposts. Or regular signs, maybe? Can I kill these guys before they wake up? I don't think so. I think I gotta let them wake. I'll wake all three of them. Got him. Alright, where are the signs I'm supposed to read that tell me what to do? Or that give me hints, I mean. In the land where the rain stops, the statue of time moves. Okay. The cursed swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Which one's the sacred tree? I actually do not recall the solution to the puzzle, which means I actually get to do a puzzle for once. You know, one that I didn't just magically know. I'm eventually going to need a lantern for this. I'm almost certain that... Yep. Shocker, I know. I wonder if sensing will help anything. Aha! I see. Unlocks this door. Hey, look, lantern oil, just in case you ever run out. And 100 rupees. Neat. And more stuff, I guess. Greg! I got Greg! And by lighting this torch, I was able to stop the rain. It's that easy, by the way. You just light a torch. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. You just light a torch. All right. Door opens where specters gaze. I know what specters are. Where do they gaze? I mean, they appear to all be gazing right here. Are these the wrong specters? Oops. Aha! Oh, okay, I understand. No, don't hurt me. Ow. Dice, I was not actually expecting to hit that. I couldn't see it for one, so... Oh, don't get stuck on skulls. Don't get stuck on anything, for that matter. Is that not right? Oh, wait, that's something to jump on. Nice. Ooh, what's in the chest? It's not a piece of heart because I already have all those. It's a small key. You've gotten everything you need out here. Now get in the castle through the front door. I'll pass. I want to keep going elsewhere. Is this the... yeah. Dig out of here spot? Oh, right. Oh, my cable's stuck on something. Okay. Alright, back to where we got the map. I climbed the ladder. And this is basically just a shortcut back to the entrance, as well as some rupees. Only 10 though. Even if it's the final dungeon, I'm surprised they're not like... surprised they're not giving me like bigger ones. At least more bigger ones. Like the default being 20 or something. Oh yeah, I guess spoiler alert, this is the final dungeon if you couldn't... if you didn't realize. Oh yeah, because again, heaven forbid I react to something with my eyes. How else was I gonna know that I'm stuck in here? By the walls that I actually can't pass through? That wouldn't be true. Alright. Let's do this other courtyard section. Oh no. Another wall. No, look, you got down. Why do you want to come back? That's a lot of bokoblins. Got him. Oh, cool. It was that was it. What is this, like a trial by combat? Oh no, oh no, we got a puzzle here. Pull lever, open gate. Quite a puzzle, am I right? Yippee. It's that guy! And he's got a key on his belt. I already got one of those. I've come to play. Macarena? Can you spin? Got him. I like this part. He smiles at me and he just gives me the key. Enough. I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known. As much of a very simple explanation as it is an explanation as to why he never, or as to like what his motives are. So he's just following the strongest side. I always thought that was a bit of a cool detail. ₹20. It's like, why is he so incessant on being an issue? It's because he thinks the other guy is stronger than you, and then at the end you prove that you're stronger than the other guy. I mean, Xant's dead. But I mean, he still follows Ganondorf. I insulted him by calling him a dork. Am I clever? All right. Now let's actually enter the castle this time. Instead of just the courtyard. Oh, yeah. Heaven forbid I go 2 seconds without just fighting a bunch of bokoblins. Oh, man, we got Lizalfos too? Oh, making things fancy. You know, Floke, I'm almost done. When I'm done, we can hang out when I'm done, okay? Is that okay with you? I hope the microphone was picking up his meows. He was meowing, I promise. Alright, so there's a chest up there. My bet's on the compass. Doesn't matter too much, because it's all progression. Ooh. Or because the only things really to worry about in this dungeon are progression items. But there's also this. I hope Zelda doesn't mind me hanging from her expensive chandeliers. I suppose, as wealthy McWealtherton I am, I guess I could pay for them. I pressed the wrong button there. I intended to jump. But I accidentally pressed the sword button to jump. Ow. Yoink. Looks like I'm going to need the lantern. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, I remember how this works. It's dumb. You just gotta stand over here and... boom. Not that hard. And then you can get this small key right here. Oh, never mind. 50 rupees. I do have a small key, but whatever. So this one's kind of a pick your own path type thing. There's a puzzle on either side. I'll do both of them. I think I only remember how to do one of them, though. Okay. Only my quick spins didn't just fail for no reason. Yeah, there is a puzzle in here. Pretty sure this one's just something like... Oh my god! Just a bunch of yellow chews up there. Okay. You say so. That was the correct one. I'm curious, are there more? This time there's yellow and red. That's bizarre. And again, just yellow. Alright, I got it. Two dark nuts. Do I really need a cutscene to show me two dark nuts? Like, this game cannot help itself. Oh my gosh. Can I just swing my sword, please? Ooh. Orange rupee. All right. There we go. All right, I want to go through this one first. There's a chest here, and I think it also unlocks like a shortcut or something of the sort. Probably just a purple rupee or something. Yeah, shocker, I know. And it unlocks a chest right there. Which I would not be surprised if is another purple rupee. Got it. Oh, a silver rupee worth 200. Spoiling me over here, man. There's a bug on my screen. Got it. I like the inertia on Link's hat. Alright, welcome back to this room. I want that. Whatever. Alright, and I said I would do both. I'm gonna go do the other puzzle now. I think I remember this one. And the only way I could figure it out was trial and error. Who knows? Maybe there's an actual puzzle here. Are there ghosts? No? You know what I bet I can do, though? So obviously I'm going to need you. These statues remind me of some certain other statues. I mean, they're very much like other statues, yeah. Though they're not really rewarding me for knowing I can do this. Whatever. You gotta get them in the right order. You spin? Spin! Okay. Whatever. Alright, I think I ascertained that the order's this. Got it. Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Dang. In other games, that would be the max amount of rupees that I can hold. Not in this game, though. Alright. Well, at least it's not dark nuts this time. It's not really that much better, but it's better, I guess. Got him. I think the Helm Splitter might not be as good as I remember. It's honestly served me pretty poorly in this playthrough. Alright, and then is there another button or something to press right here? Yeah, this one actually, like, it drops that, and I guess that's a shortcut for me. Alright. Alright, now for the point in which the two paths meet up. Over here. Oh, look, a chest. Oh no! Not, Erolphos, I think that's what they're called. Take time. Yeah, I got him. One phase. Or one cycle. Alright, what's in the chest? Is it a small key or something? Or is it just more rupees? It is a small key. Alright, there's also a chest on the other side. We'll go get that one too. Appears to be closed. Ooh, boss key. Oh, well, I guess that's convenient. Is that a hawk? Kabloo. That's what happened to my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. These four finally did something! And that gives me the chance to get the boss key. And with that, it's time to proceed forward. We're getting close to the end. I mean, that is literally the boss key. Let's check the map. I go up that room, and I go up there. And, well, that's it, really. Just this last big room, followed by that room's full of chests. And, that one just leads to the boss. Oh, jeez. I know this room. I'm sure there's a way to cheese this, but the ghosts point you in the correct direction. If you step on some of the wrong blocks, they fall, and, like, really fast. It's not like the blue blocks in City in the Sky. It's, like, immediate fall. Oops. Pretty sure one of the items I'm gonna need is the spinner. Ah, sweet. That's gonna be a recurring trend, is trying to do a great spin, only to the great spin to not come out properly. I get hit and lose great spin. And by is going to be a trend, I mean, it already is a trend. It's happened a bunch. How about instead of quick spins, I just used regular spins? Alright, I remember this place being pretty easy to get hit, so let me try not to do that. I think this game sucks, actually, and I don't like it. Yep, that was funny. There we go. So, here's something funny you can do. So, you're supposed to go fight that Dark Knight. I don't wanna. Hurry up, game. I really hope I can turn around and go back through this door. Uh-oh. Maybe attempting to show that off was a mistake. Okay, good. I mean... Oh, apparently I missed a chest over there, but I don't care. I don't really care what's in that chest. Alright, thankfully we did unlock the shortcut so I can go back pretty quickly. And hopefully I don't have to do the combat sections again. You'd think you'd be able to reach that, right? Am I weird for thinking you should be able to reach that? Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. That's not the... Wait. Oh, that one's the shortcut one. Okay. Second, I thought it deleted the shortcut for some reason. Don't know why it would do that, but... Not sure it's anything that needed to be as rigidly tested. Oh, dang it, I picked the slow side of the door. Yeah, even though you can skip the Dark Nut, there's a reason I don't want to. And if you remember that room full of chests, it's that. There's nothing really complicated, it's just that. Hope I don't really have to do any of the combat trials again. I'm hoping it just, like, lets me walk through. I'm not sure you can make that jump. I'd rather not find out you can't. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. I was a little bit scared that maybe that wouldn't work. No. Alright, let's go fight a Dark Nut. Oh, I thought that would have killed. Got him. And look at this. This is a room that a lot of people have, without online resources, including myself, by the way, not been able to find. It's a little treasure haul. There's a ton of treasure chests in here. And if it weren't for logic, this would probably be a gold mine in randomizers. Slingshot seeds in the big chest. Lots of supplies. I'm hoping I get way more root. Greg! You know, this would be cool if I had room for these resources. At least the rupees I have room and a use for. Oh my god, water bombs made their appearance again. I mean, I've had a full bag of them this whole time, so not really that helpful, but... Last one. All right. For real this time. Boss time. I'm gonna go fight the final boss. But there's one thing that I must check. Sorry, I thought the sparkles were cool. I'm using this for speed. What? Last time. No! You're not supposed to do that. The statue portrays the Norns. Nah, I'm kidding. It portrays the golden goddesses. I like how there's fabric on Zelda's shirt. Or like a textured fabric. Hi, Ganondorf. Long time no see. Nice sword. Where'd you get it? Oh, it's a gnarly scar on your body. What made that scar? I've been dying to meet you. You almost did die that one time, so I guess that checks out. Your people have long amused me, Midna, to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. How very pathetic. Pathetic as they were, though, they served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. Their hatred bled across the void and awakened me. Dang, I yawn. I drew deep of it and grew strong again. Your people had some skill, to be sure, but they lacked true power. The kind of absolute power that those chosen by the gods wield. He who yields such power would make a suitable king for this world, don't you think? The Triforce of Power? Such conceit. But if you are one of the chosen wielders of power, as you claim, I will risk everything to deny you. Shadow has been moved by light, it seems. How amusing. I guess he's amused. Very well. Deny me, then. Yes, try to deny me, you and your little friend. Hi, Zelda. How are you doing? Did Zelda just eat Ganondorf? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what Midno is trying to do there. Bye, Midna. Ah, well, there's a wall now. Hi, Zelda. Gnarly tattoos you got. When'd you get them? You didn't have them last time I saw you. Why are you brandishing that at me? Why do you sound so much like Ganondorf? Ganon's puppet Zelda. You want to try that again? I'd rather you do that. Alright, this is what I wanted to try. Nice! It works. I wasn't sure if it would work in this game, but it does. That's all you do. You just hit balls back. I'm going to use my sword for the rest of them, but I just wanted to prove that you could do that, or I just wanted to verify if you could do that. I didn't necessarily know you could. I knew you could in other games, Wind Waker and Ocarina, but... And, technically A Link to the Past, but it's not the bottle, it's the, net, which is way harder to time, I think. Well, probably. I guess I'm not too sure. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was too tempting. Alright, just gonna do the big... Yep, that's the attack I'm thinking of. Alright, that's the last attack of hers. She has 3 attacks. There's that one, the one where she charges at you, and then tennis. My fault there was a wall behind me. Oh, there's a fairy right there. Oh, you're going down, Zedla. Sorry, I misspelled her name. Can I put this energy in a bottle? Ha! Zelda beat with a bottle. Oh yeah, I hope this doesn't hurt, like, the real Zelda's body. Powerful Midna. Squeezing her like a sponge to extract all of the dark goop. Dark Beast Ganon time. You want to be a beast? I'll be a beast right back. I gotcha. Got him. That was easy. Alright. Phase 2 down. I've beat the game. Every boss has been 2-phase so far. Ew, he's musty. That stench looks toxic. Or flammable. Or both. If you remember, Zelda donated her light to Midna so that Midna may not die. And, I guess Zelda returned it, and somehow Midna's not dying in the light world. It might have something to do with her ancestors' magic, I don't know. Say nothing, Midna. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. Such suffering you have endured. Haha. Fake out. What's Midna doing? Apparently something dangerous, even though she did this like 5 minutes ago. Oh, is it that she's trying to confront Ganondorf alone? Hi, Zelda. Is the castle gone? Did it explode? There's Ganondorf on a dark horse. Evil Epona. Hey, that's Midna's hat. You should give it back. Hey, that was hers. You're not supposed to break that. Oh, there's some weird shading issues going on there. That was funny. Spirits of the light, wielders of the great power that shine far and wide upon the lands of our world. In my hour of need, grant me light to banish evil. Ghosts. The spirits. Light arrows. I mean, what are those? Nah, they're light arrows. Yeah, what? Chosen hero. Lend us the last of your power. Okay. I'll try to slow Ganondorf with my light arrows. You target him and keep him within range of my arrows. Alright, so here's a fun thing people get wrong here. Okay. That was weird. The light arrows literally just go where Epona is facing. So it's not that Zelda has bad aim, it's actually a skill issue. Speaking of skill issues, Epona, move! There we go. That was easy. An impressive-looking blade. Nothing more. Would you hear my desire? To take this foul blade and use it to blot out the light forever. Well, I think it's time. I've been holding on to these tears for a while. And now I'm orange. I think it's a time limit in this game. The similar item in Wind Waker. It's until you next get hit, it gives you a strength boost. In this game, it's a short time limit. Come on, man. Do something. What? Oh, there we go. Ow, my money! I'm supposed to get my money up, not my funny up. Stop getting my funny up. I want to do the cool thing. And this should give me an A prompt if it shows up. I will win! I just noticed the Triforce at the back of my thing. Can I do this with... Yeah, I can do this with my normal mashing, but if I go fast mashing... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Got him. I beat the game. Even Zelda thinks so. Heavy hitter? What's that achievement for? I'm cheating. Or I'm covering the cutscene. I got heavy hitter, right? What did that do? I guess I gotta press buttons, so it's fine. We're not missing much. Heavy hitter, wear the iron boots during the end. Okay, I see. Don't think this ends here. The history of light and shadow will be written in blood. I'm gonna plug my keyboard back in. I had it unplugged because of my cat, but I'm gonna plug it back in, so you're gonna hear a Windows noise. Oh yeah, also Xant's neck snaps. Nobody's sure what that signifies. Oh yeah, I forgot that connecting the keyboard makes it lag for a second. Whatever. Oh yeah, the sword's kind of still there. The four spirits. There they are. Midna. She's alive after what happened. Yeah. Fun little Easter egg is that you get the iron boots noises if you make sure, or if you put it on before dealing the final blow. That's what Midna actually looks like.
again. Won't have a repair. You get rebuild space. For report?
I actually had no words because I didn't want to ruin the moment of that cutscene. My cat is staring at me with very tired-looking eyes. It's like 8:30, man. It's not bedtime yet. Calm yourself. Before I calm you. Sorry, I usually have the habit of just going quiet, letting the credits play. I feel like I should be talking about something. Maybe I should be talking about what this game means to me or something like that, but I don't know. I don't really think I have an interesting story to tell. I played this game when I was young, had it on the Wii. I like this game. It's really cool that it's ported. You should check out the people. I have the link in the description as to who made it, as well as the texture pack. Yeah, it's honestly a really great port. They're still improving it. I'm playing an outdated version right now, so some of the... I mean, I didn't really have issues, but some of the issues I had would have been... might have been remedied already. Maybe they'll be remedied shortly later. Colin's got a sword and shield now. I never noticed that. He wants to be just like me. Zoras. Those guys having fun. The cannon's still there. As it will be until the end of time. Ducks. These three, the river minigame, the girl, the lantern guy, and then the fishing hole girl. Yeto and Yetta. Hopefully they no longer have a bunch of monsters infesting their house. Oh, I think I know what they're doing in the bedroom. Which is where that heart came from. How did these guys get here? Did they really manage to pass through Lost Woods? Hashiguchi. Sorry, I just saw a name and I wanted to say it. Oh, it's Ilya and the Beth, I think is her name. I don't remember all the kids' names. I saved that girl's cradle at the beginning of the game. I think that was a week ago. Today, like a week ago today. Alright, I think this is the end of the cutscene. Or the end of the credits, I mean. I just did that to make sure my controller is still awake. Mirror. I guess this is farewell, huh? Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. Haha, I said it before she did. Haha. I know now the reason that the goddesses left the mirror of Twilight in this world. They left it because it was their design that we should meet. Yes, that is what I believe. Zelda, your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, then maybe you'll do alright. I like the visual glitches. This is what I was talking about, though, is that this is stuff that they're still working on. For all I know, the current patch has that glitch fixed. If it doesn't, they'll probably be working on it. Anyway. I never noticed that there was red on her robe? I don't know what to call that. Thank you. Well, the princess spoke truly. As long as that mirror's around, we could meet again. Me. Hi. See you later. And I guess there's more credits. Super Mario Club. Oh, is it going to show all the springs? Guess I can show off all the fairies. I guess I didn't mention it, but if I were to use all of my Great Fairies tiers, I could talk to the spirits at the fountains, and they would give me one. They would only let me have one at a time, with the exception of if you keep the one that Giovanni gives you for turning in 20 pose, and then you get the one from the end of Shadow of Ordeals, or Cave of Ordeals, I mean, then you can have two, but outside of that, you're limited to one at a time. That also might be how the rare chew jelly was, because after I had the one, I didn't get another. I didn't see another rare chew after that. Whatever. Look, it's the Temple of Time. Guess the sword got put back. And links back to just being a farmhand in Ordon Village. And Ilya is, what's she doing right there? Oh, I still have the hero's armor on. Oh, they're awaiting my return. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, then why was he shouting to me in my house? In the end. Can't skip. Dang. Oops. I forgot that that button does that. I keep forgetting that that button does that. I mean, I think there's nothing past this screen. I think it's just over. I think I finished the game. And with that, I guess the stream ends here. I mean, I've been live for almost 7 hours, and I enjoyed. Oh, wait, it is over. And, yeah, just back to the title screen. Shocker. Well, I guess. Oops. No. Thanks everyone that joined, and I'll see you next time with a different game.